Gamescom is going on. Gamescom is tomorrow! Hi! Hello, hello! Hi Hot Rod, hi Fox, hi Noah, hi Wong, hi Alyssey, hi Raven, hi. Off to furry jail with me? Yeah, about time. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Hi. I imagine announcements for Gamescom is happening, but it's tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow, right? It's not today, it's tomorrow. I don't follow events super closely, so they always just sneak up on me regardless. Having an day. Well, they can't all be winners. Sometimes you just gotta get through them and do whatever you can to make them worthwhile. You know, treat yourself, be nice to yourself, say hi to a friend, stuff like that. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't here for the first stream of Back to the Dawn, this is a prison simulator game. We are playing as a reporter who was planted with drugs after reporting on a what would you call an environmental spill into a river caused by a company that seems to be backed by the local government. So, you know, we got just a little vanished. Second day of school after break is hard. Yeah, that's when they start actually giving you real work. It's not just, what would you call it? It's not just syllabuses. Okay, my controller is not responding yet. So let me just mouse in. Boulderton Prison main building, 20 days until mayoral election. Orientation. Interesting, okay. Yeah, my controller's not with it yet. Let me see, flip this around. Hello? Miss your Xbox controller. You know, unplug you. Oh. Huh? Interestingly, it is responding to being powered, but it's not giving me the USB connection sound. I'm going to try real quickly to move it to the back of the computer in case it's the front slots. Oh, un momento. Would you like to work for me? Oh, hold on, bumping my mic. A lot of space back here. Boy. Okay. Scoot my mic back. No. Change mode? No. That's interesting. You're gonna lurk a bit? Play some Ship Inc? Absolutely. I wonder... See. Okay, no, it's definitely the controller responding, so it's the game. I might just have to quit out of the game and bring us back in real quick. Let's see. I could have sworn earlier that it was fine with mixed inputs before, but maybe me using my mouse and keyboard before stream locked us into it. We shall find out in just a moment. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't like mixed inputs, or at the very least. Oh yeah, no, it's totally unresponsive to my keyboard now. It's definitely doesn't like mixed inputs, one or the other. And the westing. I'm very glad it's not my USB ports. Okay, if I remember right, we have some gang quests to cash in. I'd like to state not only you want a Connor plushie, but also a Connor body pillow. No! You can make your own with Sharpie. Okay, let's remember the controls. See, quest, give ledger to Bruce, report back to Alex, remind Kevin to pay. That's right, we have 2 days and Kevin's trouble because we haven't befriended them, so our rolls were really bad. Doodle Connor punching buddy. You gotta print me on one of those, what do you call? Like one of those punching bags that will swing back in your direction. I want to fight back. Want to smell like a cute otter? Crab legs and don't bathe. Inflatable punching thingies. Okay, and then the recreation time, that's untimed completely. Ledger to Brew. Okay, Ledger to Bruce doesn't have a time limit. I think reporting, like, once you do the main part, the time stops going down? Maybe? Or Friendly Reminder is the only one that's time specific. So Alex is in there. If I remember right, we already missed our chance to really talk to you. But I'm gonna try again. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You grumpy. Yowie. He's mad. I can't talk to him again today. That doesn't look like Jenga, that looks like a pile of sandwiches to me. Okay, this is gonna cost monies, if I remember right, but that's fine. North Park. Actually, let's talk to people a little bit more. Do you know the golden ratio of performing? I've only heard of the golden ratio of an actor's body. Ah, that's the difference between you movie and TV actors and us stage actors. To capture the audience, the performance needs to be 61.8% true and 38.1% false. They are missing 0.1 of something. Seemingly true, yet seemingly false. Almost impossible to tell apart. What about the there we go. What about the remaining 0.1%? Oh, your math is pretty good. Just forget about that. An actor's reason and emotion should also adhere to the golden ratio. Is that the 0.1? Okay. Hey, Sam. Whose turn is it now? Is it yours, Hakuna? No, I took mine just now. So, Sam, is it your turn? It looks like it should be you. I'm not even playing. I'm just watching. The 0.01 is that je ne sais quoi. Well, now we have a missing 0.09%. What the hecky? So, whose turn is it? Is someone hiding under the table? Or on the ceiling? A ninja? Quit it, Teddy. It's obviously your turn. Hurry up. You're gonna lose the game. No. My turn? That's impossible. Don't try to fool me. Let's just go over it from the beginning. First it was me, then it was you. 0.01 is 1%. You are correct that it's 1%, but the context was already points of a percentage. No. I think because it's 0. Okay, we're getting back on track now. Yeah. We're not talking about 1%. We're talking about 0.1%. Yeah, Connor right. Hey, are you gonna try and stall all night long? No, it's just that we engineers are very meticulous. So I'm realizing now that Bro is playing Scrabble by himself? Can't really trade, can't really leave a gift. At least not a gift I know he'll like. Okay, let's get in there with Alex. Okay, North Park. It'll also be really good for our sanity, which we need to keep up. Oh, I forgot it was a whole $30. Head up to North Park, come along and have some fun. The farting trumpet, it's showtime. Oh yeah, that's North Park. Here the guinea pig starts practicing the trumpet very hard so that he can be in the school concert, but being so clumsy he breaks the instrument before going on stage. However, this is not a big deal for a genius like Harry, who comes up with the excellent idea of using fart sounds instead. Why would they have it narrated? Because elsewise, us the player wouldn't know what's going on. However, he forgets that he ate a whole can of lentils at lunch, leading to a highly unfortunate but hilarious consequence. Waiting for this to do negative sanity because I hate it. Nah. Bro likes it. I have different tastes. We're not immersed. That was an interesting episode. The writers really kept me guessing. Hi. Gang affairs. Delivery. Special delivery. Good job. You don't have to worry about the rest. We'll take it from here. I'll make sure the guards give that idiot buffalo an extra large helping. Neat. Okay. So yeah, we did net from that. I mean, I probably could have waited and just given it another time, but sanity go burr. There's more quests. Oh, hold on. there's our mate. There's our guy. Fish, I heard you were a reporter before you ended up in jail. Well, it just so happens there's someone I want to interview. Maybe you can help me out. I'm sure you know the 3 main gangs in this joint. My Sharptooth gang, Jumbo's Bigfoot gang, and Kaiser's Black Claw gang. But there's actually a 4th force to be reckoned with in here. John the Tiger. I heard that before I got in here, Jumbo tried to start some trouble with him, but it didn't end up well for that elephant. If I can get John to the side with me in the upcoming gang war, then maybe it won't be the Bigfoot gang or the Black Claw gang that emerges victorious. So put those bargaining skills of yours to use and help me find out more about him. Well, I was trying to befriend him anyways, so all this does is give us a time limit. What if he's not interested in your gang war? If that's the case, at least I'll know he won't come and spoil my fun. Okay, I'll give it a try. Neat. Can't get between the chairs. What are we doing over here, Crunchy? Is that a wuss I can smell? Sure is. Level 4. Iceberg is roaring. Nope. Why did you get a vision of Prisoner Connor, orange jumpsuit, rips off the sleeves, fish head and bone tattoo on my shoulder, and a teardrop tattoo? Who did I do in then? Okay, still can't befriend. Ooh, we're playing Mumblepeg over here. Hey, Max. Hey, what are you looking at? Nope. No friendship. Okay. Okay. Ledger to Bruce. Koala. Is Bruce downstairs right now? First of many victims, Cornelius Clam. Also that snitch Emmett Otterton. Oh, this isn't where I went to go. First floor. Yay. Bruce? Brucey baby. I were associated with Noah. Noah is in the maximum security prison. That tracks. At attention. What is it? Blue ledger. Get this out of my pocket. It looks like 2 hours. This should be the ledger you want. He flicks through it and puts it away. I'm impressed. You actually found it. Will you uphold your end of the bargain? They keep you in a lead-lined solitary. You only have a PC and a drawing tablet. Well, the lead lining is because you're radioactive. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Rare for a cop. I'll go to the visitation later and get you a priority visitation privilege. You're wanting lucky fish? I'm full of yawns today. You can see your lawyer tomorrow morning after head count. Hope this doesn't conflict with trying to get at that koala. The means may not have been honorable, but at least you've managed to obtain this privilege. It'll help you see Reed, and that's all that matters right now. Now just to wait for tomorrow. I believe we already got food when we last left off. Yeah. Huh, I guess the unit of time was more like 20 than it was 2 hours. Interesting. He caught us both ripping the safety tags off of pillows and beds. Bro, is it true that you ate bamboo when you were back home? Green bamboo and fine alcohol are a match made in heaven. Just thinking about chewing on something that tough makes my teeth hurt. Oh, you must have used some kind of mystical kung fu power. Oh no, he's ignorant. Whatever do you mean? You know, like running on water, flying from trees, and biting through bamboo. Ah, that must be the secret to how you make your own booze? This guy's like a good sport, though. What we talking about? Aye. Hey man, is it true that you pangolins are really good at digging? Yeah, that was my job before I got locked up. It was so boring. Well, if you're so good at digging, why don't you just dig your way out of here? You mean break out? Yeah, these walls shouldn't be able to stop you, right? Thrifty! Hi, you love pangolins! They're like, what if an armadillo could stand up? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. First, I'll be released in a few years. There's no need to risk it. Second, my real enemy is out there. I might live longer in here. If only we could swap bodies. If only, that would be great. You're so cool and heckin' dorbs. So Lynn has mentioned that his scales may be valued as medicine. So there might be some lore going on in there. Bro's gonna get literally poached. We have a kitty cat. Hi, Bam. I have extra points. We could befriend someone. Sloth up there. A tape here. You are a lieutenant, I believe, so it won't be available to us. Some myths related to them that's caused them to become endangered, sadly. Kind of like how narwhal tooth was sold as unicorn horn, which was sold as medicine. Shh. You're just in time. I want to hear more. Did you just get in here? Yeah, why do you ask? Good. You're just who I'm looking for. I don't trust guys who've been here long. Exactly, but in a modern sense. They need to flood the market with an artificial version, like how they invented artificial rhino horn and just started throwing that into the black market. Just completely tank the value of the real deal. What do you mean? Just what are you looking for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bam, an investigator. A swimp. An investigator? Sounds weird. I'm with the Bureau of Paranormal Investigation. Oh, I love this guy already. I specialize in supernatural events. I used to watch so much, like, paranormal History Channel slap with my dad growing up. I like this guy. I love disrupting entire markets with oversaturation of illicit goods. See, if I remember right, the artificial rhino horns are better and cheaper than the real deal as well, so it's kind of just the power of science making the illicit goods completely obsolete. Like, so here for it. Heck freaking yeah. We recently received a tip-off that someone's trying to summon otherworldly demons. And the location is likely to be within this prison. My mission is to stop the summoning ritual, but time is running out. That's why I'm making an exception and looking for an assistant. I detect that you have some psychic power. Main character syndrome kicking in. Of course I do. Perhaps you can assist me in my mission to save the world from the impending crisis. This game's too grounded. I don't believe this is a real side plot. I think this is a waste of time. I think I need some time to digest this otherworldly information. You've befriended Bam the Grey Cat. His rapport will help you. Mysterious Cat claims to be a paranormal investigator. According to him, there's a cultist attempting to summon otherworldly demons in the prison. We did see people doing some cold speak, so whether or not they actually can is its own thing, but they're there. So, you know, at least he's probably not completely crazy. All the things he talked about seemed to be completely outrageous. His tone was very serious. Is he just playing a dull prank, or is the world really facing a crisis? Perhaps the answer will be revealed shortly. Okay. So lucky. Watching paranormal stuff is one thing, actually witnessing it, yeah, that'll change your mind. I've told my one spooky story before, and my one spooky story doesn't necessarily make me a hard believer in anything, but I love telling it. It's very fun to just look at something and go, yeah, I have no answer for this. Oh, hey gents. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm thinking about something. I'm also thinking about something. You're just copying me. A little smiley face. You're just copying me. Fine. Copy if you want, but please don't speak. You're the one who spoke first. Huh, you lose. Friendship. Okay. There's anything I need right now to spend a bit of time as well as some food, probably. I don't have any food on me, do I? Gum. If we get a chance to talk to the koala before lockdown, then I could pop gum, befriend him, and then... No, this has to happen tomorrow, because I already locked out for the day. The wheels of fate are turning. I should just befriend people. You gonna pop off? You'll have me tabbed, but won't be chatting as you're hitting bed early. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you lurking. It's never a requirement, but, you know, poking my fingers together. Eee! I'll catch you around sometime. Have a good eat. Pulls out popcorn. Tell? Maybe when we're not voice acting some stuff. You are here. I have been waiting a long time. What? You knew I'd come to you? Of course, the messenger of the stars has long been turning the wheels of fate. So I think this is one of the guys who was doing some cult speak. Hope to see you Sunday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are you reading from a script? You are the twisted key, destined to unlock the shackles of reincarnation. I don't understand what you mean? The ritual of the coming. Preparations are afoot. It gazes in the dark. And this guy is a couple of cans short of a six-pack. The blood-soaked dagger, the flickering flame, the lost pattern. The end is the beginning. I will guide you in your mission. You feel an inexplicable fear overcome you. Oh, I just remembered. I have something urgent to take care of. See you around. Snickerdoodle Connor Sunday. Fate is a rein. The more you run, the tighter it pulls. That's not how reins... Well, it's kind of how reins work. You befriended Wilbur the goat. His rapport will help you. I'm so sure it will. An eccentric goat who is obsessed with mysticism. Called you the key to the coming, as if you will play an important role in it. Is he simply delusional, or could there really be some supernatural force at work? We'll find out. Yeah. Is there somewhere we can sit? Somewhere we can just have a little sits up in our cell. That'll definitely do it. Let's go over our inventory real quick. We sure do still have contraband on us. We can't even put it in there. Right, we tried to give this to the tiger. You are a liability. You are a whole liability. Globby. Stamina. It doesn't say that it gives us any actual food stuff. Mind, body, focus. And apparently we can make other stuff with those, so it's probably good to be conservative about them unless I need them. Yeah. Let's just chill. Right until lockdown. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Closed door? What happens if we... Okay, yeah. We're locked down. The doors will stay closed until tomorrow morning. Okie dokie. Hey, Sam. Nothing doing. Okay. I guess we go to bed. Nothing to make the bed with, so on the slab we go. Time to hit the sack. Did this happen last time? I don't remember this happening last time. I think I smell something. Something really special. Dream attack. Cage dream. Dream number 1 in your prison cage. Man, if only we had those, yeah. From the book skill, The Awakening of Cthulhu. Okay, yeah, no, there's an actual cult line in this. Okay, do we have that? I think we might actually have that to reroll. Also, the fact that we're this close is insane. We'd have to literally get 2 boxcars on this. This isn't happening, but I think we get all of our focus points back in the morning, so... Crazy. What the hell are those suckers and fangs? It looks like it's moving. Hey, get it off the table. I'm not eating that. Calamari dream. No matter how hungry I am, I won't. Calamari dream. Oh, it's making us insane. It's making us insane. I eat the calamari. Okay. Uppies? Uppies, uppies? Insane in the membrane. Is it morning? I wish I could sleep a little longer. But it was so cold last night, I should have put a blanket on. What do we buy a blanket at? Ooh, health is down. Nope. Uppies. That nightmare I had last night was so scary. I'm drenched with sweat. Hey, Sammy. Got the gluttony nightmare. Interesting. Hey, buddy, you want something? Nope. Just want to be friends with you. Oogie. Head count. Attention. Hey, the head count's starting. Get in line. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. Good. It seems like no one wants to cause trouble. That makes me happy. Let me remind you, I don't deal with trouble. I deal with guys who cause trouble. I have an announcement. Listen up. The nutritionist visit last month said your meals aren't balanced. I think that's a load of horseshit, but the warden has decided to take the advice. So starting today, there will be more choices for lunch. But this isn't a charity. They're not free. If you want them, you pay for them. Shut your holes. I don't give an S if you eat it or not. Dismissed. Where'd that koala at? Oh, we got even crazier. Well, probably don't go straight to him because we have a meeting with our lawyer. Fish, you stood up so straight during the head count, it really made me want to pin a medal on you. Ugh. Ugh. Don't touch me. I'm not interested in your medal. You know what I want. Okay, I'll quit messing with you. I just heard from visitation that your lawyer's been notified. Now get your A into the visit room, but remember, don't cause any trouble. Oh, look at that little animation. How are we allowed in here with contraband on us? This is the right time. Why isn't he here? Thomas! Stand at attention. I will now repeat the visitation rules. If you understand, say, I understand. 1, no touching the glass partition. 2, no loud noises. 3, the time limit is 30 minutes. I understand. Now take your seat and don't try anything funny. I'm watching you. Lurking for errands? Absolutely. I hope they go fantastic. Hi, Reed. Hey, buddy. I came as soon as I received a notice from the prison. How are you? You don't look too good. Really, I thought I was putting on a brave face. I didn't expect you to see right through it. It looks like this hellhole really is as bad as everyone says. To be honest, I could really use a few comforting words, but now might not be the time. We only have 30 minutes, so we need to hurry. Sure, I know the only thing you want right now is to take down the bees who set you up. As your partner, I feel the exact same way. So tell me, what clues have you found? Remember I told you that I investigated the Baroness bar? Said there was a lead relating to the mayor. That's right, I did some digging and found out that the mayor's former driver was a regular at that bar. Wait, former driver? Bingo. Looks like the prison hasn't dulled your journalistic instinct. I say former because that driver, who goes by the name Domino, disappeared 6 months ago. I did everything I could to find out his whereabouts. Eventually, one of my contacts in the police found a file about his prematurely closed case. There was a car crash, also 6 months ago, and the driver that died was none other than Domino. The mayor's driver died in a car crash? Strange, right? Even though he was the mayor's driver, the case didn't get any coverage. Even you didn't hear about it, and you're the best reporter I know. So, you mean... Looks like someone wanted to silence him. Whatever the truth is, there's over 100 bars in the city, but that caller specifically chose the one where Domino was a regular. Baroness. Probably not just a coincidence. So you think whoever called that night definitely had something valuable to say? Yeah. Even if she doesn't really have a recording, it might still have something to do with Domino. Then I guess we have to find her. That's exactly why I'm here today. She's very cautious. Baroness was just a relay station. The bartender said she won't be easy to find now that we've missed the meet. Unless she left some other message at the time, like a code for her identity? A code for her identity. What is it? Do you remember something? I remember that night I took the call. It was late and it was raining outside. Oh, never mind. No errands for you. Not allowed. Maple Road, apartment block. Ooh, nice. Nice. I was just going over the day's interviews. The data shows that the lung infection rate of residents increased by 25% after the chemical plant was built. Ugh. And the incident of skin diseases in children shot up by 40%? Holy crap. It's late. I hope it's not some sales call. Hello? Are you from Woodpecker TV? Yeah, who are you? Whoa. Get 30,000 in cash. You won. Is this some kind of sales call? I have evidence of the mayor taking a bribe. I know you're investigating it. Yes, since that report, everyone knows I'm investigating it. But I'm not gonna lie, I've encountered a lot of people claiming to have information like you, but it always comes to nothing. Hey, do you think I'm lying? Do you know how much of a risk I'm taking by calling you? Sorry, miss. I'd like to believe you, but I've fallen for too many scams lately. If you fell for them, you weren't smart enough. But if you don't believe me, you're stupid. Blue shells? You blue shells? You blue shells? Chad is blue shelling me. Listen up. Only this once. It's up to you if you or not. I have a tape of the mayor asking, or I have a tape of the mayor taking a bribe. Bring 30,000 in cash to the Baroness Bar at Skid Road tomorrow. You can find in the red in front of your apartment building. Just show it to the bartender when you get there. Remember, I'll only wait 1 day. Wait, the red what? You broke up just... Hey! She was in a real rush to hang up. Is the crazy stuttering on your end or mine? Either you're joking because of my verbal stuttering, or you're actually having video stuttering. And knowing you, it could be either. I'll look for the thing she mentioned, see if I find anything. Then I'll decide whether I believe her or not. Red bin? Red bin, red bin. It's raining cats and dogs. I should have brought an umbrella.
Kirby has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Kirby, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Keep up the good stuff. 31 months, baby. That's absolutely insane. We are playing Back to the Dawn. It is a game in which we are exploring and escaping a prison in a world of furries. The character that we're playing as right now is an investigator who was framed, and we are currently in a flashback. Okay. Beaky. A red trash can. I doubt she hid anything in here. It said red, so we look in red. Stinky. Interesting. Might have to give it a look. It's pretty gorgeous pixel art. Pretty character-centric. There's a lot of routes, and I've been told to expect failing your first run. Ugh, not even the rain could cover that stench. I'm pretty sure whatever I'm looking for isn't inside. But it was wed. Can't go uppies. Red, 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 red. Red. A billboard with red ink on it. Apartments for rent. Only $2,000 per month. Limited availability. It's the exact same that was put up a week ago. No special marks have been added to it. This can't be what I'm looking for. Although... let's stop in and give this song. Hope I have a good stream. Thank you. Per usual, I hope you only do these things when you're in the place to do so. Anything past that is, like, uber appreciated. Has the rent in this building really gone up to $2,000? I guess I won't be paying $1,500 for much longer. Ugh. Too real. Too real. Oh. A pot of red flowers. If she wanted to hide something on a busy street, this would definitely be a good place. Hidden in plain sight. I'll take a look. Uh-huh. The soil of this pot seems to have been disturbed not too long ago. I think I found something. Ah, a card. Luckily it was buried quite deep. It's still dry. Let's see what it says. Okay. Baroness. This is an actual investigation mechanic. It's an interesting name. Enjoy our nocturnal pleasures. Is that the name of a cocktail or something else? Okay, 96 Pink Lamp Street. Turn left at the back alley. Hours, dusk till dawn. A back alley off Pink Lamp Street. Did she leave this because she's afraid I won't be able to find the address? Huh. What's this? It looks like it's been stamped on. Looks like a loyalty stamp. It's usually 3 for a free drink. Oh, that bar's full. Checky, 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 checky. Oh, well, it goes. It's just an ordinary business card. Although it seems they offer more than just drinks. Guess she's probably just trying to lure me to the bar and bleed me dry. If Reed ever finds out what happened tonight, I'll never live it down. So, she didn't leave the card because she was worried I wouldn't be able to find the bar. She left it because there's a code on it. I think so. The card has a pattern stamped on the back. At first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything special. It looks a bit like a maze. I thought it was just the bar's loyalty stamp, so I didn't take any notice of it. A maze. Yes, that's what we're looking for. When I was an intern, I used to spend a lot of time in the alleys of Skid Road. The alley girls created their own way of soliciting customers to avoid being detected by the police. They take their information, like species, age, vital statistics, and simplify them into line patterns. And of course, their names and where to find them. Then they distribute these patterns in places frequented by potential clients. Places like the Baroness. Exactly. Some of the more expensive alley girls embroider their patterns on hotel napkins, while some of the cheaper ones graffiti theirs on alley walls. But the one looking for you had a stamp engraved on the bar's business card, which does make things convenient. If a customer requires her services, the bartender can translate the pattern then and there. So that's why she told me to show something to the bartender. It seems that if I take this card back to Baroness, I'll be able to inquire about her whereabouts. A business card. I remember putting it into my wallet. I didn't touch it again after that. Then I had my wallet transferred on me, or I had my wallet on me when I was arrested, so it was transferred here with my other personal belongings. During intake, the guard told me my personal belongings will be kept in the prison storeroom until I'm released. So the one thing we need is stuck in the prison storeroom. I guess that means the task of getting it falls to me. Remember, it's for your innocence and freedom. And to bring down those sons of bees. Hey, as your partner, I won't let you go it alone. I've got a little something for you. Something good that should make things a lot easier. Stop with the suspense already. The guard's eyeing us. I can't say much. Anyways, when we're finished here, I'll go get the thing I sent you. Or go get the thing I sent you. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get the 30,000 together. It's not a small amount. Thanks. You always have to clean up my mess. Give me a break. You owe me more favors than you can possibly pay back in this lifetime. Inmate 1220, time's up. I guess it's time for me to go, buddy. Call me when it's done. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Take care. Xiaomin. Act 1. The Lost Card. Inmate property storeroom. I can tell from the name that no prisoners are allowed anywhere near there. And if I want to get in, I'll have to at least find out where it is in the prison first. Just before the visit ends, Reed said he'd sent me something. Something that would make it easier for me to move around here. First, I'll get my hands on whatever that is. It might be able to help. Whew. Okay, we are weak. Let's look at that. Talk to Billy the Bull Terrier and get what Reed sent you. Okay. Neat. Okay, where is that koala? I want that koala right now. I need to spend some quality time with him. Yeah. Oh, well, that's our stuff right there. Okay, hi, Billy. Sir, I'm a new prisoner, number 1220. He likes our formality. Hey, relax. I'm not a hard A like Bruce. My name is Billy. I'm the deputy captain. I'm responsible for the inmates' day-to-day lives. Pleased to meet you, sir. According to prison rules, inmates can come to me every week to get their essentials. But to be honest, it's never enough, so the inmates usually end up fighting over them. Rest assured, I won't make any trouble. Hey, don't worry. What I mean is, to make life easier for you, I run a small business on the side. For a little money, you can replenish your everyday essentials. Of course, I also sell a few goodies, too. Sounds like a win-win situation to me. Do you need anything? Weekly essentials. Oh. I should have been saying hi to you much earlier. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, buy items. Coffee grinder. Play pop. Game console. Batteries. Foxy pinup. Ooh, multiple categories. This is where we would get a blanket. Yeah, you know, we could afford this. I wonder if you have to go in order with the bedsheet stuff. 20% more stamina. Easier to have good dream and gain virtues from them. To keep you warm. So probably the blanket would be the best bet. Storage basket. 4 extra storage compartments. Ooh. Let's go about mailed items. Is this the place to collect things sent in from the outside? That's right. What do you want to collect? A letter or a package? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. I'll tell the truth. The mailroom is too busy to handling all the incoming mail. And now the warden has gone and introduced a packing service to boot. I'm sure you heard. The guys in the mailroom can't even keep up with inspecting the mail, let alone organize and sort it all. So you can imagine the mess it's in when it's handed over to me. It's all here, but I don't have time to sort through it today. If you want to collect something, you can search for it by yourself. Good luck finding it. Oh, I think that actually was just straight up 5 minutes. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna invest in that blanket. Okay. Letters and packages are all mixed together. And there's also a lot of Billy's goods in the corner. Looks like it's gonna take some work to find my mail. Observe the cart. Start by seeing what's piled up. Puzzle! Yes, 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 yes! Okay. Oh, okay, you. Interesting, okay. Well, this is timer based, okay. Okay. What happens when we run out of time, though? This is almost right, but it's not quite there. Oh boy. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. It's no good. The more I look, the more blurry my eyes go. Okay, focus in time. Let's find that koala first, and then I want to do another crack at that. Eavesdrop on Alex. The usual rules. The flowers should be the best flowers. Only white and roses from the Calabine Island. Martha only likes her roses white. And remember, wait until nighttime and don't let anyone else see. Make sure the photo is clear. I'll wire you the money when it's done. Now, hurry to it. I hope that's something cute. Yeah. Second floor lobby? No. It's a block B. Where'd that koala at? Hey, you know what, man? In this... Oh, we're the two most special people in this joint. You wanna know why? 'Cause you're an insomniac and I can never get enough sleep. Nope, that's not it. That stuff's superficial. I'm talking about speed. You're the slowest, I'm the fastest. Oh, I'm not sure who's slower between me and old William. But surely you're not the fastest. What about the Black Panther and the reindeer? I hear Rudolph's nickname is the Comet. When I say fast, I don't mean running speed. I mean time. The fastest time. Wait, fastest time? You don't mean... You got it. That's right. I mean the amount of time before I feel hungry. We meerkats have to eat every day or else we'll starve to death. It's the price we pay for staying in good shape, but I think it's worth it. I heard that you sloths can go without eating for more than a month. That's insane. My stomach rumbles just thinking about it. It's such an interesting difference, isn't it? I think it must be fate that brought us together. I think that means we should be friends, don't you think? He wants his food. Hey, are you listening? Tim? Asleep again? Amazing. If there was a competition to see who could fall asleep fastest, you'd be the winner, my friend. That's a dynamic. Ooh. Oh, there's so many interesting things happening. Okay. Oh, I could go see what's on that wall over there. What I just said can't go any further than the three of us. Uh-oh. Not a word to the rest of the gang. Understand? Understand. But... Max, you have something you want to say? No, I don't really understand why I have to do this, but I'll get the job done. Good. Just remember what I said and don't screw up. In this game, every move is critical. Neat. Okay. Nope, can't check that at all. Man, I like you. You mean like me? Sorry, I'm not... No, man. I mean, I feel a sense of affinity with you. Affinity? Other than being in the Sharp Tooth Gang, I don't think we have anything in common. Let me put it this way. Has anyone ever said you have a mysterious air about you? Like you're disguising yourself every day. Smiles. What do you know? I think you've misunderstood. Misunderstood? Ha, no way. I've spent so many years in the wrestling ring. I can always tell who's wearing a mask. Not to mention your fighting skills. I'm guessing you're actually... a wrestler too, right? We wrestlers never take off our masks, even when we're out of the ring. Yeah, you're right. You got me. I was in the underground wrestling scene for a long time before I started street racing. My ring name was Faceless. I knew it. No wonder I was drawn to you. It must be the natural affinity between wrestlers. Little plot hints. Little plot hints. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna leave that gang quest alone. Koala might be working a job right now. Like if he's doing laundry, that would explain why we don't see him anywhere. Select A. I want to real quick make our bed. Place the blanket. Okay. And then we got some stuff. Using the shower. Oh, body +2 plus charisma. That'll be very good for us, actually. Just because our body is what's low. Bushies. A perfect smile. Okay. Not amazing, but good. I imagine we could put our stuff away. Are we stinky right now? I think we'd see it by our icon if we were. I am gonna put the toothpaste away though. And and the toothbrush. Just to clear up inventory space. The soap I'll keep on me. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Okay, more gang stuff. Hey, old William. Will you sign it? I need to think about it. Come on, man. What's there to think about? We all need to sign this complaint. Immediately. Right away. I heard that some prisons have built spas because of complaint letters like this. We don't even have a pool. Just think. Wouldn't you like a place to swim? I would, but it's not wise to complain. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. A rude complaint could make things worse. My model prisoner certificate could be revoked. Worse? Could things possibly be any worse than they are now? Plus, it's anonymous. No one will ever find out. Anonymous? If the complaint is requesting a pool or a water park, could it really be anonymous? You're so timid. Do you just want to wait around till the prison bureaucrats find a conscience? Don't worry, Winston. I've actually been thinking. Gamescom sucked. You'll have to tell me all about it. What did you miss? There might be a cult plotline in this game. We talked to our lawyer. We might have a sneaky package in the mail. But we are having trouble getting the mail. It's a chaotic mess. There's a puzzle minigame that I failed, if that makes you feel better. I've been planning it since the first day I got here. Since the first day you got here? Wait, how long have you been here? Not too long. Only about a decade or so. 7K until your next doodle redeem? Oh boy. How can you be so patient? I can't wait that long. If I don't come up with a solution soon, I'll end up one parched pinniped. More haste, less speed. Old Lee taught me this adage. Now I'm passing it on to you. I mean, if Bro's lifespan is different, you can't really hold people to that standard. Okay, really quick, I am gonna use some of our herbs to try and put our bodily health back up. Just cause we're almost to a good zone. So how much do we get? No. Okay, so that's strength, but it is bad for our body. That is also bad for our body. disinfectant. Would showering bring up our body? Doesn't say what that ups. Move it, you little thing. What? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Character. Half strength, half agility. If you go to sleep with weak body, you will wake up next day with pain. Yep, we are hungry, clean teeth, digestion, nightmare, smelly. Okay, we do need to take a shower. We got soap now. Do we have access to the showers right now? Is that here? Locked at night. This is the bathroom though. Storage. I do think the bathrooms are maybe closed right now though. Checky. Being cleaned. Okay. What do you have to say? It's you, Fish. How was visitation? Feels good to see people from the outside, doesn't it? I guess we're gonna kiss some A. It's just the tip of the iceberg of my power. There are lots more privileges I'm able to grant. Like getting you a single cell, more daily phone calls, even keeping fish and flowers in your cell. Anything can be arranged. What are you trying to say? Listen good. These official privileges are stuff like work assignments. They all need quite a lot of good conduct credits before you can apply. But it ain't easy for new fish like you to save up that many. You need to work hard every day and be careful to not screw up. So, I'm a reasonable guy. I don't like to see you new fish get a raw deal. So I've come up with a special fast track. Just like how we helped each other out last time. You just need to run a few errands for me. Then you'll get special approval for lots of good conduct credits. The more you do, the more you earn. That's what I'm trying to say. Think about it. What is our move for the war against rodents? Are we talking about... Are we talking about the fact that we've had rats in the enclosed garden? Oh, buddy. Or tomatoes. Oh, view the quest. Oh, it's just listening to conversations? I'm already doing that. Trio of freaks. Have I already befriended these guys? Finish reading A Life of Escape. They don't have time limits, so, right? Oh, press and hold. Okay. Keep your ears open. Abandoned quest. So it's only one at a time. I'm actually an actor and a screenwriter. I'm currently working on an original screenplay. Sounds good. Fulfilling pastimes can divert inmates from violence. Although, the script is about urban crime. And they say write what you know, right? I guess that does make sense. I heard you were arrested for producing grubs. Hi, I'm Connor. I like bugs. What up, gamers? It's me, Radical Revy C. Gonna draw some gore of your comfort character being me. Okay, Narcissus, go off. Fantastic. Good to see you, Rev. Arrested for producing drugs, and I wanted a character like that in my script. After being diagnosed with terminal illness, he is driven to produce illegal drugs as the only way to pay for his life-saving treatment. What an amazing plot. Never heard that before. What a revolutionary idea. Those toe dissections. I hope you're having fun, bro. Not my style, but I am supporting you and giving you big thumbs up. It might sound amazing in fiction, but in real life, it would mean constantly looking over your shoulder. Now that's the voice of experience talking. Can I use that line in my script? Whatever. Neat. If I go in and do work, does it lock us out? Eddie, little Eddie. You should know that only the Bigfoot gang members are eligible to buy that big stuff. But you'd never let me join the Bigfoot gang, would you? You when you badly break something. I can hear the stinger in my head. Like deep twang. What do you think? If we let you in, what would that do to our rep here? But I need it urgent, like, can you maybe buy one from your gang and sell it to me? Frank, bro, you're a Bigfoot gang lieutenant. It should be like a piece of cake for you, right? Well, it's possible, but you'd have to pay a brokerage fee. I'll charge you double, because you always seem to cheer me up. Interesting logic. Double? Where do you expect me to find that kind of money? Go to the back of the kitchen and try your luck. No one can be unlucky all their life. Not even you. Let's go gambling! Hey, Pikmin. Hiss. If we have to befriend the cult people, then I guess we'll get started on it. He looks a little creepy. I'd rather not talk to him. Ooh. Ugh, he seems to be looking this way. Come closer. Ooh, me? Perfect. Now take off your clothes. Clutching my barb so closer. What? Why? I'm sorry. I don't mean any harm. I just get excited when I see a good model. I tend to forget myself. I'm Pikmin. I'm an artist. I have a small gallery in the old town. If you know about art, you may have heard of Infernal Feasts. That's my work. Oh, I think I've heard of it. But that's all in the past. I'm looking for a new model now. Seeing as you has reawakened my inspiration, I'm already picturing a beautiful composition of you lying in pieces in a pool of blood. In pieces? The theme of my work is the beauty within the process of death. This guy's messed up. You've befriended Pikmin, the iguana. His rapport will help you. He made us crazy. Our injuries went up too. Just from talking to him. An artist after Rev's heart. A scary-looking subspecies of iguana. He was quite well known as a painter before he was imprisoned, and after meeting you, he invited you to be his model. When you learned of the concept for his painting, you were overcome by fear and disgust, as he wanted to paint your death. Yeah, anything with consent. Let's try this again. I mean, we could also just roll it. Our agility's down, though, because of weak body. If we go to the infirmary, will that up our body? Let's try this. I feel really bad. I need to go to the infirmary. Hey, you better not be faking it, or your life won't be worth living. Not faking. The guard believes you and sends you to the infirmary. The doc's in the consultation room. You can go in by yourself. Come to me in the corridor when you're done with your treatment. Don't try any funny business. Okay, I won't cause any trouble. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Talking to himself. This is bad. We should have washed first. Our charisma's down. Hi. Give me a break. I said I'd pay back the money. I just need more time. I'm in prison. It's not as if I'm gonna run. There must be some misunderstanding. You're not here to collect a debt? You startled me. I thought I was in for another beating. Sounds like you owe a lot of money. Mostly to the Black Claw gang, but I borrowed a little from Bill to cover the interest. And then 2 days ago I borrowed some from Sam to buy painkillers. Then the new issue of Play Pup came out, but I wasn't gonna buy it at first. But the cover was just too tempting. So I bought a copy from Tony on credit, but he'd said I'd get a discount if I bought beers as well, so I get the picture. You're just a deadbeat, right? No, not me. I don't want to bail, but I have cash flow problems right now. Hey, how about this? You could lend me some cash to help me through this tough time. When I'm back on my feet, I'll pay you back double. How about it? Nick Wilde without his rapid voice. Do you take me for a fool? You befriended Kevin the Koala. His rapport will help you. Okay, so if we get a shower in, then we may be able to get his role done later tonight. Talk to them real quick. Hey bro, how's it going? Less of the bro. We don't know each other that well. No need to be so cold. Besides, there's a guard at the door. I won't do anything to you. You only get regular trips to the infirmary because of your tail injury, right? It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Listen up. The Bigfoot gang's been collecting meds lately. This is an order from Boss Jumbo himself. So if you can get the doc to prescribe you some painkillers, the Bigfoot gang will pay a high price for them. Think about it. The chance for easy money doesn't come along every day. True. Boop. Hey, ma'am. Hello, how can I help you? Oh, I just wanted to see you. That's cute. My whole body hurts. Come on in. I'll need to do some tests. You receive a routine health check in the consultation room. Hiccup. You should take better care of your health. That's what we look like right now. I can give you a drip now or prescribe a painkiller to take if it gets bad. Which do you want? We need to improve our body, even though the painkillers would be good to move. We're not that desperate for money. Okay, wait for me on the bed outside. Oh. Now just wait patiently for the drip to finish. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Continue drip. Nice. Oh man, it went right back down. That's crazy. Okay. Feel a bit better. Yeah, we have time to actually finish it. Doesn't hurt quite as much. Good. You'll be the rabbit husband. Fantastic. I think we're genuinely just starving. That's why it's continuing to go down. Okay. It's lunchtime. Did we miss lunch? We missed lunch. We had to go earlier than that. No, that's really bad. No, we needed food. Right? No, yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, scary. Oh, scary.
He is an incredibly needy boy. I love him with all my heart. But there will never be enough of me for him to go around.
Quoting me about Graham. Literal. Okay. Hey, what is it you want to eat? Duration of injury by 2 days. Ooh. Stamina 60s. Body 10. We need the porridge, like, for sure. Yep. Okay. Where's John? I want to say by John. Hey, Judy. Not Judy. John? John's not here? Where John? I'll sit by you. Eat. No more John. Can feel my wounds healing already. Hey, Chris. Oh, request bread. It's a skill check. Let's just try it. Can you share some of your lunch with me? Oh! Boxcars! Fine. I don't have an appetite anyways. Nice. He gives half of his food to you. Neat. Munch, 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 munch. Don't waste a single crumb. Okie dokie then. We need to shower before we try with Kevin. That is the goal. He ate too much at lunch today. I need some water. Teddy, can you get some for me? Hey, Teddy? Why are we screaming? What the hell are you doing? You terrified me. When you have the hiccups, they'll stop if someone scares you. That's why Mom always cured my hiccups when I was a kid. Now that you mentioned it, it does seem like... No, it's useless. Is that a middle finger? Oh, what a shame. Maybe it only works on meerkats. Okay, peeky peeky. Hi, Noodle. Wanna go to the backroom club after lunch? No, not today. How about chess in the general building? I came up with a new strategy last night. Gotta drink water in the bad way. Drink water upside down. What you do is you put your upper lip on the far side of the glass and you lean forward until you can drink water that way. And then you drink as much as you can without hurting yourself, and it forces your body to stop hiccuping because your body doesn't want to drown. It works. No, not today. So, what are you doing this afternoon? Not collecting debts again? This afternoon, I'm gonna design a new magic trick. A new trick, huh? What type? One where I turn one coin into two. Hey, isn't that my specialty? Okay. We've done all the eavesdropping we need to do, but Tony, I heard that the Bigfoot gang is on the brink of going to war with the Black Claw gang. Is this true? Yeah, man. That secret gang, I said yeah, man. Hey, man, that's secret gang business. I can't go blabbering to you. Come on, you should know I'm about to be paroled. I can't really afford to get in any trouble right now. Sammy, boy, trouble doesn't have any sympathy. If it comes looking for you, all you can do is rely on yourself. No way. I don't know how to fight like you gang people. Although, you don't exactly strike me as much of a fighter either, Tony. If you really do go to war, aren't you afraid the Black Claw gang will take you out? I don't have to worry. This is just between us, but the Bigfoot gang has a secret weapon. Do you know why our boss Jumbo is so strong? Isn't it because he's an elephant? And that's just what he wants people to think. The real reason is his family's secret power pills. Just one will give you unimaginable strength. Sure, man. What? Is there really such a thing? When the war starts, he'll give everyone in the gang 3 pills. Even I'll be able to take down every last one of those black claw jerks with one hand tied behind my back. Are they just gonna give them painkillers so that they can keep going? Since you get 3, why not give me one so I can protect myself? I really need it right now. Zanny, boy, you may be one of my best customers, but they're really supposed to be for the Bigfoot gang members only, so... I understand. Take this as a deposit. Just tell me if it's not enough. I only need 1. Okay, but you have to promise not to tell anyone about this, or the deal's off. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Waste of money, for sure. Eating bread. I didn't talk to you yet. Ooh, learn about card games. Want to ask about my trade secrets? Let's re-roll that. Okay. I'm not gonna tell the club secret to some new fish. We are now weak of mind. Rats. Rats. Do we have anything for that? I think the gum ups our mind, but we might need it. Yeah, we might need it to ensure that we roll good with the koala later. Can we befriend people right now? No. What does it take to get back here again? Don't knock. Say the password. That's right, we don't know. If you don't know the password, you're not getting in. Okie dokie. Well. Can we befriend someone? Might as well. Hi! Are you talking to me? I just wanted to say hello. Oh, you want to say hello to me? That's great. Someone actually coming to talk to me. Oh, this is a day to remember. I'm gonna make today Friend Day. What do you think, my friend? Sounds like a good idea. Really? No one here likes to talk to me, except for my buddy Hakuna, of course. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Teddy. I used to be a subway engineer. Do you know the subway? Like the trains that run underground? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When I'm with a friend, I just talk and talk and talk. The doctor says it's hyperactivity. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Anyhow, I was in a psychiatric rehabilitation facility for 2 years. If I ever did have a problem, it's all cured now. So whatever I have now must just be my extroverted personality, I guess. Does this guy have a mute button? Does he bring our sanity down after we talk to him? No? Okay. A meerkat who talks a lot and used to be a subway engineer. Although he has now been cured, there are clearly some after effects. Okay, that was the last of our time. Beautiful. Goodness, both cats are in my room right now, and I didn't even know. That's crazy. Okay, that looks ready to pick. How much do we get? 3. Okay. That is a weed. I think this is ready to pull. Might not be... Okay, it wasn't perfectly ready to pull, but it was pretty good. Okay, that can wait. I think those mushrooms can wait. see. Nothing doing up here, although in there, that might be worthwhile. Could also buy something from the vending machine that'll up us. Ooh, hey buddy. Watching the position of the stars. Chat with you. Oh, strange. Why am I coming back to this lunatic? It's all fate. You are just the key, not the one to unlock the door. Hey, do you know what I'm thinking? As a faithful servant of the Great One, I have been forewarned in my dreams. Man, I'll go crazy as well if I carry on talking to him. Okay. Caramel bar would be good for us. A star on my face. That's 30, however. Versus if I want to get in somewhere else. Recreation. We did go to the chapel, but we didn't pray on the pew is the thing. Port Bruce. Due today. Oh boy. So he's willing to talk about his past. Talk to you real quickly in general, I suppose. Not that we can, it looks like. Rats. Okay, it should be free to go in here. Okay, or maybe I just failed the roll for this. Okay, O merciful Father of the forest, please hear my prayer. May your fruits forever flourish. Finish praying. So... Oh, this is the only one that I have done. So the general building and workout, which both cost money to do. That's Bam. I don't necessarily need to talk to Bam. The real question is if I have to both get the money and bring it to Bro. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. A voice suddenly comes from behind the door. Who are you? The new guy? You made me jump. I thought there was no one inside. You're right. There shouldn't be anyone here. So who are you? I was a prisoner. Now I'm a ghost. But I'm here as the barber shop owner. Barber shop? Don't be surprised. I said I'm a ghost. There's nothing I can't do. I've been open for a long time. I mainly do hair and tattoos. But I've had to temporarily close because of the secret renovations. That's a shame. I need someone to take care of the split ends on my ears. Your Comcast 50% discount has been revoked. How will you afford your internet that you get from Verizon now? What a tragedy. I closed my main business for now, but I have a few sidelines. Like posting quests and selling items. You might be interested. A piece of paper slides out from under the door. Huh? I've been open for a long time, so people always ask me about things. Over time, this place became a quest posting center for inmates. Anonymous clients pay people to take things for them, and I take a cut. Sounds like a pretty good business. What I just gave you is the most recent request. Complete it and you'll earn money and reputation. It's a much faster way to earn money than working. If you think you've got what it takes, give a quest, or take a quest and give it a try. Okay, that's really basic stuff. But it specifically says barbershop quest. Okay. Quests posted here usually offer generous rewards, but some of them have time limits, and the quest will end when time runs out. You may get do-overs in video games, but this is real life, so if you fail or abandon a quest, it will never come back. News spread like wildfire in the joint, so your reputation will decrease if you fail or abandon a quest. Well. Huh? It's so strange. Another one of my slides have gone missing from the bathroom cupboard. And it's the left one again. The one that I was missing last week was also left. If someone stole them, why would they only take the left ones? If he took the right one this time, I could at least make a pair. Now I have to get a new pair. Assault Diego and... That drooling piece of Diego the Alpaca is always talking behind my back. 2 days ago he was in the bathroom and he told a guy next to him that... don't want to repeat the details. Anyways, I can't stand it anymore. I need someone to teach him some respect, or better yet, pull his tongue out of his mouth. I found a key while working the other day. I originally planned to find the opportunity to use it to make big money, but for special reasons, I can't wait that long. So I've decided to sell it at a bargain bin price of only $150. This is an absolute steal if you know what the key is for. I can't tell you that because I have to keep my identity secret. I don't want anyone to know I'm coming into some money soon. Interesting. Not because it's too hard, but because it's way too scary. Well, take that one. Don't mind playing Cupid for a while. So... we already had the requirements for it done. Collect 3 irises, give irises to the barbershop. So I think I only have 2 on me is the deal. I can go pick one more. It's an option. Talk to some people. Hey Diego, what are you doing working out here? You should be working on a way back, on a way to pay back all the money you owe me. Don't be mad, Tony. I'll be able to pay you back real soon. Yeah, and how do you intend to do that? I don't trust you to come up with any ideas on your own. Sorry, man. It's my secret plan. You'll just have to be patient. Not something a guy wants to hear. Hey? What you doing? So basically, bandages, painkillers, medical supplies, as much as you can lay your hands on. Oh boy, seems we really are going to war with the Bigfoot gang. That's right, it can't be much longer now. But didn't Kaiser ask Raphael to negotiate with the Bigfoot gang? Negotiate? You think we can get by talking what we can't get by fighting? Kaiser tends to worry too much, which makes us too passive. Sometimes you just have to get aggressive and show your opponent that you're not to be messed with. Sounds like Kaiser doesn't know you've asked me to get you all this stuff. You just get the stuff from the infirmary. I'll take care of any fallout. I need to make sure the Black Claw gang has a plan B. A real plan. Okay. Hey Bob, just so you know, I'm a financial expert. That's no use to me. I don't have any money. Well, just let me have 3 sentences and I'll make you understand just how easy it is to make money. Oh, just 3 sentences? Yep, just 3 sentences. Well, you've just had one. And that look on your face is another one. You never had any intention of hearing me out. And that makes 3. Okay, you had your chance. Now go bother someone else. If you don't take care of your money will not take care of you. When everyone's getting rich with my help, don't cry over this missed opportunity. Okay, there was an iris somewhere down here. Right. I mean, we have more time if we don't actually have another iris available to us. Because we have them in our storage. Still can't talk to John? No. Okay, so I was thinking about buying a caramel bar just to up our sanity. However, I could either work out or take a walk in the general building. I think working out promises more immediate benefits? You know what to do. 20. Yeah, sure. Okay. Minigame time. Oh, it's a quick time. Oh, okay. Y, A, B. Y, A, Y. X, Y, X, A. A. Oh my. I am not good at quick times. I really wish that the letters were embossed into the buttons. I only did 5, that was terrible. Excuse you. Oh, that brought our sanity down. Results bad. Waste of my cash. Waste of my cash, waste of my sanity. I'm gonna go eat chocolate about this. That's the reasonable thing to do in this situation. Yep. We'll make the money back later. Okay. Ow. You know, I probably could have saved it for a more dire time so that the effect was ready. It would have also been a really good option. We are past that point now. Oh, wait, we can talk to you. Hi, Lynn. Why so close? What do you want? Friendship. Hey, what are you looking at? You've got your eye on me, haven't you? Caught my eye on you? I think you misunderstand. Don't play dumb with me. You're talking about my scales. You're looking for a chance to break some off, right? Both of these answers read like BS. That's crazy. Why would I want your scales? You think I'm crazy, huh? That's because you don't know what those idiots did. I don't know when it started, but there's a rumor that pangolin scales can be used as medicine. Ever since then, there are always guys trying to sneak up on me and break some off to sell. We've gone the extra mile and gave Stargazer full fighting game inputs. Ooh. Ooh boy. You'll have to show me sometime. One time, I was sleeping in my cell and my whole tail almost got cut off. Are they insane? Heck if I know. Some say it's an aphrodisiac. It's absurd. My scales are made of the same stuff as fingernails. Those guys need to fix their heads before they start worrying about the lower parts of their bodies. Based! Sure enough, most of the world's tragedies stem from ignorance. You befriended Lynn the pangolin. Hey, a pangolin who seems paranoid, thoroughly convinced that you want to steal his scales. I can read so good. Stupidity and greed hang over his head like the sword of Damocles, making him too afraid to let his guard down for even a second. Okay. Guess we'll take a sits now. Right up to dinner? I think that makes sense. North Shore UCAN inputs because those are dumb? Yeah, status has ended. Yeah, rats. Dinner should have arrived at the main building by now. I better get in line. Okay, I think now we can shower. Yes. Yes. Okay, we can do this. We can avoid getting our teeth kicked in. So, babooey. Finally got rid of that strange smell. Neat. Okay, grab our food. Whoa. Dinner. Some cream with that. And no. Oh, what a shame. Okay, we can turn in. Boop. Looks like you've heard a lot of interesting stuff. Captain's Quest. I think we already befriended one of these guys, unless we managed to befriend all of them already. Well, we'll take it. Be smart. Don't let them know what you're doing. Okay, that koala. Ooh, but John. Hi, John. Hey, big guy. Let me guess. You used to be in the military, right? Wanna know how I guessed? I can tell from the way you smoke. What do you mean by that? Only someone who's stared death in the face in the heat of battle would treat every cigarette as if it's his last. You know which part of the rumor about you I'm most curious about? They say you're a one-man army, and you can take out a whole enemy base with nothing but a pencil. And this thumb. Are you really that good? I'm just an ordinary prisoner. No different from you. Rumors don't just start from nothing. I'll find a way to make you show your true strength. Okay. Koala? Koala? Oh boy. That's interesting. And this brings the total you owe me to 200. What? How can it be that much? It's only 2 magazines. Only 2 magazine? I suggest you eat fewer eucalyptus leaves, Kevin. Did you forget the beer, the cookies, and the gum? I have it all written down in black and white. And let me remind you that my business is Bigfoot Gang's business. You don't want me to tell Jumbo about this, do you? Jumbo? No, I have enough on my plate with the Black Claw Gang. As long as you understand. So put that little brain of yours to work and think about how you can pay what you owe. John Wick, the one guy from Ratatouille. We can't befriend him. Or we already did befriend? Well, this is my chance to roll. Mind me... Charisma +1. Okay, let's do this. 42, we'll take it. Thank you. Okay, I get it. Please tell the chimp boss that I'll get the money together by tomorrow. Okay. Now... True freaks... Okay, it's just the tapir then. Report back to Kaiser, and the time limit is gone now. Good. Ooh. What are you doing? Hey, Noodle. What's the guy opposite to you doing? Don't know. He's been like that since I sat here. And he looks like he has a headache. We've been getting more and more weirdos in here lately. At this rate, they'll have to turn this place into a madhouse. In that case, you'll fit right in. Didn't you used to call yourself the Crazy Rabbit? Yeah, but that was just a stage persona. A real crazy person couldn't perform magic. If you don't believe me, look at the guy over there. Think he can do magic? There is a latent magical energy. I sense it. Who knows? I couldn't say. Oh, there's Kaiser right there. You can turn this in real fast. Hey, bud. Don't waste my time. Boop. Did they promise to pay up? At least now I can save 2 paper clips and 2 shoelaces. Ah! That one's a thinker. We could pick up more quests. Gang store. Sleep cookie. Trank wrap. Wild. Gang quest. Don't have any quests right now. Find something else to do. Okay. How is stuff in general? Making you feel hungry. Digestion reaches 2. We gotta use a bathroom. We gotta use a bathroom. Let's, like, do that. Ugh. We should have been on that way sooner. I always forget to flush. Oh yeah, it brings our sanity up. I think I heard something. Oh. Toilet's leaking. Dripping still hasn't stopped. Better find out what's broken. Okay, got a pretty good roll for this. Neat. Think I found the cause. Seems that the screws securing the toilet are loose, so the water in the pipe behind the wall is seeping in. If the screws are loose, it might be possible to remove the entire toilet. Then I can go through the hole and get into the pipe area behind the wall. There should be passageways all over the inside and no guards patrolling. This should be a good starting point if I want to get out and about. Think. Once it's disassembled, there's still a problem. The guards patrolling at night, although they do just go through the motions, it'll be way too obvious there's not anyone in the bed. Just to be on the safe side, I should use a pillow to make a dummy. Pillow? Need a disassembly tool to undo the screws. Look at the notch on the top. Maybe I should try using a coin. Be much more efficient if I could craft some more suitable tools. There are people coming and going in the corridor all day long. I'd almost certainly be discovered. I guess after lockdown would be the best time to do it. And only when my cellmate is asleep. Whew. Doesn't look like it's going to be an easy task. Better settle in for a long haul. Okay. Let's put one of these in our inventory. And might as well eat our waffles. Yep. Pretty simple. Nothing fancy to it. Okay, check everything else. could check her the mail some more. Toilet area. Exclusive interview. Trio of Freaks. Recreation time. Actually, if we can find the tape here. Go to B. I feel like we're kind of restricted on time, so let's just focus on the tip here for now. And then maybe we'll donate the rest of the time to trying to get our package. Oh, that's you. We just couldn't really identify you well. Relax. Take your time. Okay. Your nose looks a little strange. Watch my nose swing from side to side. Relax. That's his pendulum. 3, 2, 1, sleep. What the hell are you doing? How are you still awake? Didn't my hypnosis work? Which step went wrong? Did I swing my nose too slowly? Hypnosis? Did you just try to hypnotize me? Could he have the supersomnium condition? He'll make an excellent subject. Please lie down here. I want to try again using reverse hypnosis. This guy's definitely not normal. I better steer well clear of him. Befriended! Okay. Deliver. Guess that makes you freak number 4. Yeah. Okay. Right here. It is just about time for me to take stream break. So that'll be about 15 minutes for me to get up, stretch, have a snack, take care of myself. And of course, I advise you to do the same. I will leave some goofy music on for the live viewers, and when we get back, we'll be continuing on with more back to the dawn with for the rest of the stream. Ugh. My language skills not great today. I'm a little anemic. All par for the course. Well, yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Okay, and we are back. Hi. Okie dokie, so we just turned in that quest. I can really quickly take another one. Let's see, finish reading Life's Escape in the General Building, listen to phone calls. We could still go into the General Building at some point anyways. Every project is the warden's policy. Still proof. He's literally just offloading reading a book to us, which is the hilarious thing. Yeah, no, cops don't read. We know this. Okay, we'll take this one. Read it carefully. Don't miss a single word. Double check our quest right now. Dangerous knowledge. General building. Interview. So if we can talk to John, that's still important. That's all set up. We go to the pipe area. Lost card. That's right. We were gonna mess with the mail some more. Observe the cart. Try again. Oh, it resets our progress. Okay. If I just analyze this for a second. I definitely see how to get 4 and 7 into the correct spots immediately. It's just the question of, is it gonna, like, you know, corner us and make it impossible to move the other pieces back in. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, it might have random shuffled it from the beginning and we just got a really easy one there. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Does this give us our stuff? Pile is a mess, but it seems that most of the items for prisoners in cell block A is on the right. In that case, search from right to left. Should be easier to find it that way. Okay, yes, and that apparently just made it like half as difficult. Okay, we're getting a 50 total. Ooh, okay. Not too bad. Found it. Looks like it's in this envelope. Reed sure has terrible handwriting for a lawyer. Okay, Reed's letter required. Sometimes your mood is I don't know what that is. Being rotated by a cheetah. Not a negative feeling, mind you. I don't know what animal that is. Interesting. Better go back to my cell and open it. Okay, we'll do that at night. Let me double check that we can't talk to... Oh, we can talk to just John. If I trade with you, does that up your feelings about me? Stamina, focus point, body 1. We're locked out of most of these. We can buy food off of him, though, and we've been struggling with food in general, so this just makes sense. That did not up how he feels. We could try a gift, which we didn't do well with last time. We don't need mint too much. So if he likes mint, not necessary. It did up it though. Okay. If we keep going in that direction, that quest will be done in no time. I think we just have time to go listening to people for the rest of the time. Chaotic fluctuations foretell what is yet to come. Ghostly eyes watch from afar. What do we need to do now? Put away tooth and claw. We must complete the symbols. Well, that clearly references the name of the prison gangs here. The humble ant cannot reach the roots of the earth, but if it gets lost and goes deeper, then it shall know the horrors of pain and despair. Interesting. You know what we haven't done? We haven't called Margaret once. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. Yeah, sure. Maggie. Let's see who Maggie is. Okay, double check. Should be good. I need to work up the courage to call her. After all, we broke up 6 months ago. Apparently, Maggie is a graphic designer. Interesting. Hello? Ooh. Why do you look like someone who's poodling in a fursuit? Hi, Maggie. Thomas? Did I hear right? Yeah, it's me. Well, I didn't expect you to call. I read in the paper that you're in prison. Is that true? I'm calling you from a prison payphone right now. But listen, I was set up. I thought as much. You can be an a-hole sometimes, but I know that you'd never do anything like that. I'll go with the top one. Thomas. Now you say that to me a little late, don't you think? Maggie, I'm calling today to apologize. We were both angry back then, but I shouldn't have said that stuff. Did I hear you right? Is the great reporter actually admitting that he's wrong? It looks like prison really can change a person. Can you forgive me? What? You think that after 6 months of radio silence, you can get me back just by saying sorry? If so, you're sorely mistaken. I'm not a pushover anymore. Maggie, I don't expect you to forgive me so easily. It's just that everything I've been through lately has made me realize a lot of things. When I get out, I'll put my work aside and spend more time with you. Go up to the roof to paint, go to a punk concert, even go bungee jumping. That is, if you're still willing to be with me. You don't have to answer me now. I'll call again or write. Okay, I'll remember everything you just said. That's enough for today. I want to take some quiet time for myself. You take care of yourself in there. Take care of yourself too. Maggie, maybe I still have a chance to win her back. Interesting. Okay, peeky peeky peeky. See what trouble we can get into. Swap herself up there. Hi. Oh, not quite. There we go. Abandon a life of crime? Don't make me laugh. If you want to go straight, you're gonna need some cash to set you up. Yet you turned down my offer. You want more, is that it? No, I'll never make the type of drug you want, no matter how much money is on offer. Besides, your money's... What's wrong with my money? I worked hard stealing it. Oh, I get it. How about I go for the stick instead of the carrot? I'll be more than happy to beat you to a pulp if you don't do what I want, Professor Walter. I strongly advise you to not do that. The Bigfoot gang already tried. I may have ended up in the infirmary, but they stank for days on end. Skunk moment. You threaten me? You think I'm scared of your skunk farts? I can't take that seriously. No, I'm just making you aware of the consequences, so we can avoid a lose-lose situation. Pressuring. Okay, nothing going on here. Check the second floor lobby real quick. Hey, yeah, there's still some stuff I can peek. Why so close? Let me remind you, the cameras are facing this way. Relax. I'm not interested in your precious scales. I just want to ask you a question. Based on your experience as a minor, if someone went into hiding without eating or drinking, how long do you think they'd last? What the hell's going on? You're not the first person to ask me this exact same thing in as many days. You planning to escape? I'm the one asking the questions, and believe me, the less you know, the better. No need to put on the scary tone. It's just that the answer depends on the type of animal. One can hibernate, would last a long time. One that can't wouldn't last more than a month. What about a wolf? Would it last a month? A wolf? Any more than a week and it would be a goner. It's about how fast that metabolism moves. Okay. Nothing else crazy interesting in here. Debating on if we want to spend the money to watch TV and up our brain. Back to cell block A. If there's anything worth doing. Nothing in particular. We could go buy a pillow. I think we have the cash for that. How are we doing, Billy? 80, which would leave us with 30 left. I think that'll be enough to get into the general building tomorrow. Should be good. And we will need that to progress. So, there we go. Go throw that on our bed. Well, we can make the bed before. Let's also double check all of our quests. We could also go read that letter now. This is also an option. Multiple things to square off in our cell just makes sense. Dokie. Make the bed. Okay, on the table. Let's take a look at the envelope first. Contents of this letter have passed inspection. It's a resealed envelope. Looks like every letter sent into the prison is opened and inspected. Youthful memories are a tonic that offers you an escape from misery. Your friend, Reed. Has Reed finally lost his mind? Doesn't seem to be anything special about the envelope. Okay, so I think Maggie is this ferret or ermine looking thing. A photo from college. I was so young back then. Maggie sure looks angry. Her forehead is wrinkled from ear to ear. I admit I didn't realize she liked me at the time. I always thought she preferred the punk type. I never thought we'd be together for 6 years after graduation. Judy. Too easy. Maggie's roommate. I had a crush on her at the time. I mean, what fox wouldn't like a rabbit? But I guess it's hard for a rabbit to like a fox. Later, Maggie mentioned she married a moose after graduating. Guess you can never tell how things will turn out. This photo was taken by Reed. He was always screwing around. He never took anything seriously. Who would have thought that after graduating he'd become a lawyer? Well, I'd pick up the camera. I was so introverted back then. Just the thought of giving a gift to a girl would make me blush. I just remembered that I was so nervous that my mind went completely blank, and I was rooted to the spot. Okay, that's enough reminiscing about the old days. If Reed sent me this photo, then there must be some message hidden in it. Maybe the clue lies with the four of us? But what could it be? Gift. My memory serves me, it was a stupid gift. It was one of Reed's terrible ideas. Could that be the clue? One day, 7 years ago. College dorm. Thomas, what did you just roll? A 9? A 3 and a 4. Looks like I'm short by 2. Dang. If your arrow misses that gnome, I'm dead. Okay, let me think. This would be the selfish answer right here, just go invisible. Unless it's offering it to Reed. Rolling shot skill, ultimate focus card. Skill. How about I cast this skill to shoot another arrow? Maybe it'll hit this time. Come on, man. The skill description reads, grants an extra shot after moving. Have you forgotten that you just got hit by the phantom spider's paralyzing web? Wow. Yeah, I totally forgot that important context from 5 minutes ago that I was totally paying attention to. Oh yeah, I can't move for 2 turns. I can use this card. It adds 2 hit points. Hang on. You only have 1 focus point, but it costs 2 to use this card. Also, it has to be used before the attack, but you've already finished making it. Fine, I guess I just messed up. Maybe I can throw you this potion so you can dodge the monster's next turn? But the bow and arrow is a 2-handed weapon. I remember you haven't learned the 3-hand specialty yet. Without an extra hand, according to the rules, you can't throw anything. I guess that makes sense. Compelling. Oh, looks like we'll have to restart the quest again. I say, you seem distracted? Do I? Very. You rushed at a horde of monsters right at the start of the quest, didn't pick up any items, and didn't use invisibility. Come on, your class is Ranger, not Berserker. Sorry, I should have concentrated more. Still worrying what gift to get for Judy. I'm right, aren't I? I can read you like an open book. To be honest, I'm not sure I want to give her anything this time. You know, ever since I asked her to the movie, she's been acting weird to me. Man, why are you always so hesitant when it comes down to the crunch? I didn't see you being so overcautious when we were up against those monsters just now. If you fail a quest in a game, you can just start again. But when it comes to feelings, sometimes you only get 1 life and no continues. Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, I just thought of a way to make you invincible in your love quest. I hate that sentence. Worst combination of words ever. And what would that be? Brave adventurer, go to the bookshelf on the left, right next to my camera. There you will find a film canister. Open it, and a great treasure will be revealed. Dorks. Put aside your doubts, adventurer. Whoever cannot even shoot a monster, trust in my guidance. Very well, Master Reed. Guess I'll go take a look at his bookshelf then. After sitting for so long, I could do with stretching my legs. Ooh. Been playing Perilous Odyssey for most of the year, but it seems we're still only on the second chapter. At this rate, it'll be years before I get to take revenge on the Dark Lord. Ooh, DB. I guess I'll watch just a little TV. Ooh, international affairs, or city... City news is probably more relevant to the story, even though international affairs sounds like really cool world context. If life is in permadeath, then life is set to ultra kill nightmare difficulty. Oh boy. Thanks to the tireless effort of the city police department, the problem of vagrancy in this Skid Road has been significantly reduced. That just translates to arresting homeless people. Boo. Boo. According to one local resident I spoke to, the situation has improved so much that she now feels safe enough to go downstairs alone to take out the garbage, but only before sundown. Reports nowadays always skim over the important stuff. Is driving away a few poor homeless people supposed to be some kind of great achievement? Does anyone dare report on the underground deals that really keep the crime rate so high? Oh wait, I can do more. Civil unrest is heating up in our neighbor Slovenia, with an armed group in the country claiming to have completely captured the southern province. Large numbers of displaced refugees are moving towards our border, creating a major challenge for policing in the area. Meanwhile, the Archbishop of the Church of the Father of the Forest has called on both sides to exercise restraint and refrain from further escalating the conflict. Things always seem to go from bad to worse. No care. Food. Look. This weekend is the Honey Festival. If previous years are anything to go by, it's time to restock the fridge with a few dozen honey bears. That's just mead. Riding flying dinosaurs to protect the mechanical planet from evil invaders. This movie is so cool. I really want to see the sequel. Okay, that's... okay, there's two things here. Boop. Not sure hanging a dartboard on a door leading to a corridor is a good idea. Oh boy. But at least there haven't been any accidents so far. Reed's precious camera. To be honest, his photography skills aren't up to much, but I could never say that to his face. Hey, I found the film canister. Not right now. There's no hurry. Check this out. Introduction to Law, Animal Crime Cases. Has Reed started reading these books recently? Tabletop games, law. He's always had an interest in complex rules. Okay, canister time. Let's see what Reed has in store for me. The franchise went downhill when the sequel added hybrid psychic dinosaurs. Man, that really jumped the psychic shark. Clear solution. But help you confess to your love? Not unless it's magical. Huh. There's no film in the canister. Just a bottle of clear solution? Hey, Reed. What's this bottle? It's not some knockoff cologne, is it? Of course not. It's a magic mixture that I've been painstakingly developing. Oh, don't keep me in suspense. What does it do? I borrowed it from the school's dark room. It's a special photographic developer that changes color when exposed to high temperatures. You know, the advanced math finals are pretty tough. I need all the help I can get. Okay, so the photo that Reed sent us is gonna have something if we get it into warm or cold. There's gonna be, like, secret information on it. But to help my best friend with his romantic struggles, I'm willing to give it to you. Now I'm really confused. You're worried that you'll be embarrassed to see Judy again if she rejects you, right? Well, this will let you avoid that. So first you write a poem confessing your undying love. That's your forte, right? Then you use the developer like ink and write your poem on something. But it has to be something that gets hot when you use it. Then you just wrap it up and give it to Judy. So you mean... if she has feelings for you, she'll definitely use the thing you give her and see your love poem. But if she doesn't have feelings for you, even if she just accepts the gift to be polite, chances are she won't use it. In that case, she'll never find out about your secret crush on her, right? But what's something that gets hot when you use it? Let me think. Hey, how about this magic crystal ball lamp that came with the Witchcraft Collector's Edition? Just imagine your poem being projected on the ceiling of Judy's bedroom. How romantic. Stove? Yeah, that'll do it. Pack it up. Get the wrapping tape. I don't think it would be a good idea. Trust me, man. Your arrow just missed the gnome, but this Cupid's arrow is sure to hit the bullseye. He's such a nerd. He's such a nerd. Ugh. Literally. A photographic developer that changes color when exposed to high temperatures. Is Reed trying to remind me of this? Could that mean... the back of the photo does have a faint yet pungent smell. And it doesn't feel very smooth. Reed must be up to his old tricks again. There must be something written on it. Have to find a way to heat it up and reveal the hidden message. Okay. You can just heat it up like this? Could use a match. It's probably the simplest way. But a more stable heat source would be quicker. Try to make a simple alcohol lamp. Should be some alcohol in the infirmary. Or could there be another way? Well, we have a match, don't we? Oh, well, maybe we don't. Lost card. Can we just see our crafting recipes? We can. Violation 10. Ooh. Material info. Medicine, alcohol material, cloth. 3 matches. Whew. I'm trying to figure out how... would one match only be worth 1 potential roll? Is that the difference? Because at that point I would see the benefit, but if not, that feels a little silly to go as far as to craft that. Let's make a friend. Hello, Lee. Always a pleasure to greet a friend from afar. The name's Lee San, but my friends call me Old Lee. Old Lee? Oh, well, that's pretty easy to remember. Today marks the 10th year of my incarceration. This decade has flown by in the blink of an eye. Really? You don't seem all that down. Life has both happiness and sadness. Why wear the sadness on one's face? You can still have happiness after 10 years in this place? I must say, I admire your attitude. An ancient philosopher once said, "A wise man seeks neither a full belly nor a comfortable home." Furthermore, even within these prison walls, there's a place where I can be free. A place where you can be free. The kitchen afternoon leads to a place of freedom, good and true. Perhaps if fortune favors you, happiness will come into view. Is that some kind of riddle? A middle-aged panda whose real name is Li Zong and loves to adorn his speech with poetry and proverbs. He's a heavy drinker and claims that it's impossible for him to get drunk. Even in prison, he always has a way of making sure he has good booze. Wine gourd. That is a lot of friendship to buy those. Ace of spades. Wonder if that makes gambling easier. Oh, that is really decent food as well. I need to keep my money for now, but that'll be good to keep in mind. Okay, I think we'll rest our character for the rest of the night. Until lockdown. Well, that's another 2 hours. If I just go 1 hour, then we'll get one more activity point, then we can befriend one additional person. That would be efficient. Have we befriended you? You here for an autograph? You'll need to bring your own pen and paper. An autograph? No. Forget it. I was just kidding around. I know no one remembers me after all this time. So, you're an actor. Oh, not just an actor. I was a superstar back in the day. I'm the one who played Comet in Neighborhood Avenger. Oh, I know the Comet, the superhero. He has lightning speed and never takes off his mask. Yeah, damn mask. That's why no one knows it's me who played him. The audience only recognizes the Comet. Now no one knows it was Rudolph the reindeer behind the mask. What a heartbreaking story. This guy is the Tony Hawk of this story. Befriended Rudolph the reindeer. A reindeer with huge antlers and an imposing physical presence who played the Comet in the popular superhero movie Neighborhood Avenger. The fact that the masked hero could never show his face leaves a bitter taste in his mouth. Okay. Hurry back to the cell. Yes. This is still open. Not long until 220 lockdown. Yeah. Well... rest until dawn. Rest until the door's shut. Not a lot of options here. I'm just really curious about opening this thing. Which I imagine we have to stay up super late to get Sam to go to bed, but we're really not ready for any of that, are we? Oh, we have 100 XP, so theoretically we could activate one of these. Adrenaline rush, energy, gain a shield, not lose mine, and half the stamina spent. Ooh. Ooh, that keeps our hunger from going down. Lost max health. Versus 20% extra when destroying the body. That's also good. Hello, Mr. Obama. Hi. Hi, good to see you. We are currently playing Back to the Dawn. It is a prison simulator game wherein our character is a reporter who was framed to get rid of them. Real quickly, I'm upping one of our abilities. I think toughness versus fortitude would also be good. I'm gonna go with fortitude for now, but then toughness is the next on my list. Yes, it is a gorgeous pixel art game. We were investigating the chemical spills of a chemical plant that seemed to have associations with the local government. And then we got disappeared. Disappeared in the sense that we got sent to prison. And we have 20 days before the new mayor is elected, which is probably going to result in some kind of permanent sentence. Or something. Something. We fail in 20 days. It is very real and very interesting. Double check. Still gotta raise rapport with John. Get the photo. I think we'll just put our character to sleep for now. And we finally got a pillow and a blanket, so we shouldn't take super negative debuffs overnight. Like the rare fox, there's actually 2, perhaps 3 main characters you can be in this game, and they have different storylines. I've heard from a friend that the choices you have to make later in this game get really intense, so I am excited to see where it goes. Okie dokie, guess it's time to get up. Boop. Okay. If you have no sleepiness, you will gain all attributes +1 the next day. Ooh. So now when we burn midnight oil, there is consequences for it. So I still have to befriend our tiger. He did like the mint, but let's see. Strength, bad for your body. Focus, not great for your body. Eat flushed pollen. That is our toothpaste and toothbrush. Put all of that away. Take one of those. We'll see if John likes them. I think we're good in here. BRB? It's count time. 47 of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. A little question for you. What are the 3 most important things to remember during your stay here with us? 1. Do as you're told. 2. Do as you're told. And 3. Do as you're damn told. I hope you remember. Now, I have something new to announce. Reported that we exploit the labor of our inmates. As a result, the Oversight Committee asked us to raise wages for work in prison. After careful consideration by the warden, inmates will now receive extra pay for working on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Save that energy for work. Dismissed. Want to work, it's best to do it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Looks at my Twitch schedule and smiles. Oh, it is a Thursday. Peek this phone call real quick. Or wait, let me... Captain, dangerous knowledge. What did you say? The apartment's gonna be demolished. Hey, you didn't mention that on the phone last week. But you know I'm still in jail. I can't move out. Just buy me 2 more weeks and I'll pay you an extra month's rent. But remember, don't move my stuff. I'll get someone to move it. Ew, interesting. Whoop. You ready? Now to kick it up a notch. But your glutes will thank me. Ain't this a little too much? I can't feel my legs. Hey, you quitting already? This is just a warm-up. You're still a long way from becoming a bodybuilder. They used to make us do this in gym class. Come on. Focus. Push through it. I swear, if I ever find out this training method of yours doesn't work, you're gonna feel the business end of my horns. Yeah, that's the spirit. Bros, 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 bros. Okay, peeky peeky. Ooh, there is stuff going on up here. Well, hi. What are we talking about? Jimmy, you should know how the Black Claw gang works. If I don't pay back the loan by lockdown tomorrow night, I'm gonna be in some serious stuff. What can I say, Kevin? I really sympathize with you. I'll pray for you, I promise. Hey man, sympathies and prayers won't do me no good. What I need is money. Serious money. But you still haven't paid me back 1 cent of the $300 you borrowed from me last month. You haven't forgotten, have you? Jimmy, man, surely you can't just stand by and do nothing. If something happens to me, you'll never get your money back. Besides, this time I only need $250. That's nothing to you. To tell you the truth, if you'd asked me a few days ago, I might have lent it to you. But I've been in a bit of financial trouble myself lately, so I have to tighten my belt for the next few days. I feel like bro's gonna go missing. Ooh. Hey, John. Why are you always by yourself? Trying to look cool and tough? Although, that persona really does match your look. I have to warn you, the stone cold tough guy image hasn't been that popular in recent years. If you want to stay in the center of attention, you have to follow trends and keep changing your style. Just like yours truly. You know which of your styles I like best? No, which one? Is it mature and restrained, or lively and outgoing? Ain't the koala the bum? He's in big money troubles. The shut up style. Oh. Hi, John. Don't bother me. Gift. Can I offer you a mushroom? Don't need this, leave me alone. Okay, prefers mint over mushroom. Confirmed. I don't know if we're gonna befriend him. But in time. Interesting. Interesting. What do you want, little fishy? Painkillers. I don't think we can do that one. That one scares me. Though, I see how we would do it, at least one way, is if we get our health down enough, then we can just ask for painkillers instead of drip IV, and then walk out with those repeatedly. But if it only takes 5 days for that quest to run through, then we'd have to be getting more than one per day, and I assume we only get 1 unit of painkiller each time. So in my mind, it doesn't math out. It's always empty up here at this time. Hey, buddy. A chat button. I have a question. Why do you think you'll win the jackpot? When I was a child, a fortune teller said I'd be rich and famous by the age of 30. I turned 30 in a few days, and there's no way it could be wrong. What, like a psychic? No, the fortune teller machine at the arcade. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, glad I checked. Robert, can you do me a favor? Sorry, I have other plans today. I'm not taking any side quests. Don't be so quick to turn me down. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be interested. I heard you made a fortune investing in Perry's electronic gold mine a while back, right? I'm planning to hold a magic festival, but need to raise some funds. I guarantee you'll make your money back on the ticket sales. I only invested with him because I need the money to buy the new game. I'm not exactly an avid investor. But you're an avid gamer, right? We can make a deal. You help me pay for the festival, I'll go to Kaiser and ask him to put 2 arcade machines in the general building. Now that's something money can't buy. Excited? You mean I'd be able to play arcade games? Of course. Whitey never lies. Okay. What is our reputation at? Bigfoot Gang is the lowest right now. I think Sharptooth is Kaiser and Blackclaw is you? What do you want, fish? Abandoned quest. So we have yours currently, which is befriending John. Oh, there's Sharptooth. So Kaiser must be Blackclaw. If the Bigfoot Gang and the Blackclaw Gang really do end up going to war this time, which do you think will win? No idea, but if it was an eating competition, it would for sure be the Bigfoot Gang. If that were the case, I'd want in on this war. Hey guys, I have an idea to make that little joke of yours come true. Interested? You mean win the gang war by eating? Don't be ridiculous, man. If the battlefield was in the kitchen, would you still think I was being ridiculous? Even if you really do have a good idea, it doesn't have anything to do with the Sharptooth Gang. Alex told us to stay out of this mess for now. Let them fight amongst themselves for a while. Yeah, and then we can come along and pick through the leftovers. I do like leftovers. I like talking to you guys. Cute. Okay, I should befriend people. I should befriend people. Befriend them. I'm a little hungry again. How can you belch and be hungry? It's my stomach. I should know if I'm hungry or not. True. I have to eat more in one meal than you do in a whole day. And it's almost winter. If I don't eat more, I might not be able to hibernate long enough. But this is prison. There's a head count every day. How can you hibernate? Let's let Henry the Black Bear teach you an essential survival skill. When I want to hibernate, all I have to do is find a prison guard and kick him off the egg. He'll give me a nice VIP room in Seg. Then I can sleep for as long as I want. That is a good idea, I guess. A simple, honest-looking bear who's always down because he can never get enough to eat. All he needs to do to get a private room for a nice long sleep is beat up a guard. Who will be the lucky one this time? Fantastic. Okay, we're hungry enough to be taking negatives. Okay. Oh. Hello, Mandrill. We don't see a lot of you. Are you calling me? You're a lieutenant, that's why. Okay. Lobby. We could just make some nice, clean money. Talk to them real quick. Hi, gambling master. Interested in placing a big bet? You mean your electronic gold mine? That's right. How'd you like to get rich? But I heard your investments all guarantee a return. Why call it a bet? Oh, of course. A return on your investment is guaranteed. When I say bet, I actually mean it in a different way. Oh? What way? A bet on whether you'll make more or less on the investment in this quarter, of course. Either way, you'll definitely make money. I have to say, you get top marks for your sales pattern, but I'm just not buying it. Befriend Noodle. Hey there. You look like you've got a keen eye. Mind if I take a few minutes of your time? Give you a free show? A show? Guess which hand the card's in. Befriend Noodle. It's a raccoon, and their name's Noodle. It's so cute. I'm not biased at all. Oh no, wrong answer. But it's not the other one either. That's because it's in your pocket. You look in your pocket and see the card. Well, that's a neat trick. It must really impress the ladies. I'm ladies. I learned it from a magician, my cellmate Whitey. But it takes more than sleight of hand. It's a mental game of cat and mouse. Used to go by Noodle way back until... What do you mean way back? I'm looking directly at your side blog. You need to improvise. Hand and brain working in perfect harmony. Wouldn't waste this trick on trying to pick up chicks. I save it for the poker table. You mean to cheat? If you get caught, you're a cheater. If not, you're a master. I'd wager you know exactly what I mean. You've befriended Noodle the raccoon. His rapport will help you. A raccoon with hands that are quicker than the eye. The confidence he exudes makes it clear that he is a veteran gambler. Okay. Suppose we'll go work. Ooh, chitter chatter. Be careful, man. You're too close to me. I don't want to touch you. Don't be so paranoid. I'm just passing by. Paranoid? Don't you know it's better to be safe than sorry? Besides, I'm not like you. I've got a lot of enemies in this place. What if your poison incapacitates me and someone attacks me? But Bernard, no one's bothered you since you came here. Isn't it possible you're being paranoid and no one actually cares that you used to be a detective? The reason no one's come after me yet is because I'm careful. I don't give them the opportunity to strike. Based on my years of experience on the force, I just know someone's secretly plotting to take me out. Paranoid. I can't let my guard down for even a second. I have to be extremely careful until I transfer out of here. Okay, so the place that I was working at before is actually filled, so in theory, I'm working this machine. Boop. Should find the work instructions first. Hey, bro. I'm not gonna befriend you because I might want the rest of those points. The focus points specifically. This is the mixing room instructions. Degreasing powder. This machine is taller than me, but it's tiny compared to everything else here. There are wheels on the bottom. Must have been moved here. Okay, let's move this. Okay, one focus point to reroll. Bing bong. Instructions. Ironing board instructions. Must be proficient, use the iron. Ironing 5 times for the 5 types of clothing. Okay. Top pants, vest, underpants, socks. The closer the actual earning time is to the specific time, the more pay the worker receives. Each worker must finish ironing 3 items of clothing in succession where he can receive a salary. The iron is disconnected from the power cord. It will trigger the alarm. So, like, can we use the iron on the photo? I think that would be a genius move. Okay. Top, pants, vest, under, socks. Starts at 11, goes to 7. Top, pants, vest, under, socks. First get the clothes from the cart. Running time is 8 minutes. Tutorial. Really simple, just have to count. Start the ironing and then count. I think it's time. Let's write her again. Okay. Okay, if it's gonna tell me what it is. So we have to not look when we... okay. I see why this is difficult now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over. I count slow. Pay is worth it. Okay. And we'll do this again. Or examine the iron. Still very hot from iron clothes. Yes, 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 yes! Close the steam valve at the bottom to heat the photo. Yes! Okay. 13. Yeah, I am so smart. SMRT. Look at the pattern. This is a map. Wow. How did bro get this? Reid used visible ink to draw a map of the prison on the back of the photo. Okay, so I can kind of waypoint us based on the basketball court and baseball field. I'm not sure what that topiary looking thing is in the upper left is, though. Any of the buildings on the map are marked here. Okay. Main building. Pipe area and the walls must take a lot of space. Main entrance to the prison, the parking lot. Be difficult for the inmates to go there except during visitation. Laundry room against the fence, probably on the right. Angular building. Mail room and inmate property storage. And it looks like the pipes should lead to it pretty simply. Find a way to get to the mailroom, have a chance to get into the storeroom. Tell you that I'm Connor without telling you that I'm Connor. Meep. That should do it. Password accepted, right? Okay. Remember Billy saying the mailroom is really short-handed right now. Use that as an excuse to see him again. Okay. And let's do at least one more round of work. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Way too short. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look, a teal thing! Do I possess the IKEA shark yet? I do not have a Blahai. I have lots of otters. I have a small shark. Okay. Okay, I think we have room for one more. No Blahai. Yeah, I think that was 20 minutes each time. Okay, 8. Obviously need the IKEA otter. I gotta go put that on my throne page. Do not let me forget. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over. Suggested like 3 months ago. I don't always executive function or memory good. I do my... I'm an anomalocaris. I do my best. 9 minutes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is one thing that I'm just not naturally good at. Oh, decent though. Thomas has completed this job 3 times. He remembers how to do the work. Now he can do it on his own. Work given to Thomas only earns a fixed wage. So if I can do better, then I'll get more. I'm updating it right now. You won't control me. You don't tell me what to do. Here, step on this rake. Okay, let's see how much he makes. And how much time it takes. Okay. About as I expected. Go get some food. Leave it to me to be a goofy goober. Thank you. The one thing I'm good at. Our character needs food. Oh, we made a lot of money though. What do you want to eat? Stamina. Body. Apple pie probably makes sense. Body. Well, there's multiple sources to up our. And we're gonna go with the pie because that's also good satiation. Okay. What are we eating? It's eating apple pie. Eating apple pie. Someone with porridge. Bread. Someone with porridge that we stand a good chance at asking them to share. Eating pumpkin porridge. Perfect. Perfect. Nom 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 nom. Oh, the filling burned my tongue. F bro. Hey, Miguel. It's not a very good chance of rolling it, but we'll try. Can you share some of your lunch with me? Target's 10. Let's spend that reroll. See if we get lucky. Nope. Not at all. Shh. Quiet. Be quiet. We lost out on that. Good to know that that's not an amazing gamble. Okay. Buddy. Hey, Phil. Phil the Otter. Boss, I heard we're a little short of funds these days. Something you want to say? Maybe we should try buying some lottery tickets. I had a premonition. Shut up and eat. Okay. Little guy. Have we befriended you? Yum. Tastes pretty good. Eating a steamed dumpling. No. Don't think we can befriend people while they're eating. Teddy, why do I always think your lunch looks better than mine? The grass is always greener on the other side. We both have the same lunch. No, believe me, Teddy. They definitely taste different. You don't believe me? How about we swap? No way. I've only got one mouthful left. You've got more than half of mine left. Are you trying to trick me out of my lunch again? Cut it out. Don't you know that hunger can kill... Wow, I'm trying to speak so fast for this guy's performance that I'm stuttering. Don't you know that hunger can kill meerkats? This is true. It's their sped up metabolism. I ain't buying it. You're just being selfish. Cute. Okay, what's going on over here, huh? Why did all my previous experiments fail? Is the schematic wrong? Hey man, what are you doing? Don't disturb me. I'm thinking about something. Hey, it's your old pal Diego. You haven't forgotten me, have ya? No, though I wish I had. Now I've lost my train of thought. Can you quit bothering me? Huh? Oh, Franklin, you talking to me? I'm sorry. I was just saying hi to that lobster knight. Didn't notice you talking to me. Hey, want to join our conversation? We were just about to talk about whether or not you need devein and shrimp before eating them. Fantastic. No, you two carry on. Learn about card games, please. Want to ask about my trade secrets? Yes. Fine. You don't look like a troublemaker, I'll tell you. The club is a place for inmates to play cards, so of course, money sometimes changes hands. But it's not against the rules. My club is a legitimate business that operates with the approval of the guards. So you don't have to worry about breaking the prison rules while having fun. If you want to know the password, just become a member of the club and I'll tell you. You'll need to pay a small membership fee, but think of it as an investment. Just one lucky hand, and you might be able to make your money back and more in just one day. Okay. How much is... Oh, it's 200. It's right there. Yeah, that's a bit much for us. Okay, let's rest. Okie freaking dokie. It's interesting that we went out of our way to get a map when there's kind of already a map here. Well, but it's only the rec zone. Hey, bro. Oh, nothing doing. Be gone over here. That's not quite ready to pick. Here's Alex. Gang Affairs, Banquet. I apparently need 3 matches. Oh wait, no I don't. That was for making the alcohol heater, but we're good. The weird ears just perked up. Which part? Because I said alcohol heater? Or something else. Hi. There's a cat pinup. $200. The Corleone family CD-ROM snap gun lock-picking tool. Members only. Oh! Yes, there's a character named Alex. We're talking to Alex the Lion right now because funny Madagascar movie. Chili con Connor, you have to get me in the pot first. I'll fight back. Oh, that one went right over my head. Oh, what we doing over here, buddy? Talking to me? Just grooving over here, huh? Oh, friend Diego. Hello there? Shh, keep it down. You'll scare them. Ooh, there's no one here. All the little elves. Can't you see them dancing on the tip of my nose? And the lobster knights climbing up my legs. Oh, Diego. Oh, I get it. You're high as a kite. You're hallucinating. No, I'm a magic chef. This is my psychic power. And I guess you added lots of herbs and spices to your food, right? No, Steph. I put in some mushrooms and painkillers, and it tasted out of this world. The effects clearly haven't worn off yet. Leave him in his own little world. Put the peeps in the Connor pot and stir it all up. Put the peeps in the Connor pot and add the M&Ms. Fantastic. alpaca who constantly has drool hanging from the corners of his mouth, and whose brain is addled from heavy drug use. Before being incarcerated, he was an apprentice chef, but it was to be the start of his downward spiral. Put the peeps in the Connor pot and makes it taste bad. Real. Weeds. Get ganked. Teehee. We could restore our mind a little bit in the church. Things to do while telling your students that nothing matters while also having a breakdown, of course. Boop. Merciful Father of the Forest, please hear our prayer. Nice. It's a big roll. Your fruits forever flourish. Finish praying. Whoop. Can we go in here? Carved wooden door. Sounds like no. Hey, get away from that door. Okay then. Neat. Cheaty knew what was up. Do you really want that chili though? I don't know about that. Ooh, I have a quest to turn in. That's right. And we can pick the mint. Okay. Welcome. The petals are all intact. I think the client will be satisfied. The mental breakdown was valid. Most mental breakdowns are valid. Here's your payment, Cupid. Nice. We should really put that money in the bank. The jail bank. What about selling items? Being short of stuff usually isn't a problem. Having too much stuff is. Especially when you don't have anywhere to hide contraband. It's stressful. Be a shame if you had to give stuff away or destroy it just because you don't have anywhere to put it. Going to see the Titanic again? What you talking about? Luckily I have channels for selling things, so I started a business buying stuff from the guys in here. I buy all kinds of stuff at a fair price. Even contraband is no problem. Okay. Owner knows you have nowhere else to go, so you get a much lower price than what you bought it for. And he's not open just for you, so there's a limit to how much money he can pay you for things. Another submarine. What kind of controller were they using? How much? $27 for the nail bat. Violation 8. Violation 2. Just do I want the nail bat? If I could hide it somewhere, that'd be great, but that's just not gonna work out. I don't want to carry a bunch of money on me either, though. Okay. Awaken Thulor. Fish. Assault. Nope, don't want to do that. Do today. Do today. Oh my. 3 pieces of moldy bread. Ew. I'll do the nightmare novel. Because we're about to go into the general building. Okay. Pay entrance fee. $20. A sofa, a pool table, music. Place doesn't really feel like prison at all. We've got some reading to do. Coffee? Drink hot water. Oh, that ups our generalized health. This lock is tighter than a clam with lockjaw. Oh. Want in. Want in. Cannon to Queen 5. Knight to Bishop 3. Hey guys, I don't see a cannon on the board. That's a queen. Sorry, Sumo, I won. Playing games they have no idea how to play. I love it. Hey, what the hell are you playing? Love it. No books be removed from the general building. Don't make any trouble for the Black Claw Gang. Is the library inside? Let's see what books are there. Okay. Books are truly amazing, and the library is a great place to recharge your batteries. Pick a book from a shelf, find a seat, start reading. If you can read the whole book, you'll definitely learn something from it. Could be experience or a book ability. Lifestyle. Biography. Fiction. Health skills. Some meditation, practical self-defense. Okay, there's one of them. There's life of escape. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Hey, John. Can't really talk to you. What does this do? It's a gashapon machine. Capsules are filled with packets of paint of various colors. The Black Claw Gang is using it as another source of income. These guys really have a head for business. There are brushes and paper on the easel. Looks like you can paint pictures as long as you have some paint. Wish I had some artistic talent. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, we need to focus on the books. Books. Okay then. Let's get this done with. Just felt a cold breeze behind me. Need to stop scaring myself. No, more spooky. It flapped its huge, sickly wing membranes as it floated beneath the faint starlight. The creature let out an ear-piercing shriek, like nails scraping down a blackboard. I'm definitely having nightmares tonight. Speak for yourself. Okay. I think I accidentally tabbed through some dialogue there. No, I guess not. Finish that. If it weren't for those smart-ass scientists, the monster never would have been awakened. It eventually changed into a form so grotesque that it made me feel sick for days. Although after reading this, there's no nightmare that can scare me now. Neat. Enable. Boop, boop. Available points? Yes. That completes the barbershop job. Have to say, this was a strange one. Okay, get up, turn the book. No, we need this one. Maybe we can fit both of them in. Dokie. I was only in my early 20s. I loved Dolores, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't ready to marry her. So I escaped from the wedding. I'm sure she still had a very nice party. Hey, that's terrible. And he's not the least bit sorry. Ooh, we're hungry enough to start taking debuffs. Ooh, that was a good roll. Pretty okay. Yep, out of time. We'll be paying another, what was it, 30 or 20 to get in here? Go back to the main building now. I should grab my dinner early, said the guy who was literally starving. What a surprise. Okay. A Dimner. I haven't bought the cream before. Let's buy the cream. Big blob of cream in your waffle. You're gonna love it, I guarantee. Oh yeah. Boop. It adds more mind recovery, I think. Okay, what is happening here? Old Lee, Noodle, I think I really need your help this time, okay? I feel like Kevin's gonna die. I feel like Kevin's gonna die. You must learn to stand on your own 2 feet and help yourself. I ain't got time for that. It's urgent. The deadline's tomorrow night. It's always urgent with you. If something's always urgent, it's never urgent. Hey, don't be like that, man. It's your fault the Black Claw Gang's interest rates are so high. Besides, I helped you out I helped you out in the back club room game at lunchtime, so you can't say no. Hey, do you have to bring that up now? Besides, I already paid you. There ain't a single nice guy in this whole place. And just cause attracts so much support, an unjust one finds little. And if you ain't got nothing helpful to say, don't say nothing. I'm a goner. Rip. Okay, doing pretty okay on everything else, I'm thinking. Except for health. Feel hungry, your mind... You can confess to the chaplain to remove nightmare? Who's the chaplain? I didn't know we were taking these debuffs because I needed to do something. Oh boy. That stinks, that stinks, that stinks. Can I go to the infirmary right now? Is that an option? I can go to the infirmary. Okay, feel really bad. I need to go to the infirmary. Better not be faking it. Repent your sins, literally. It's dark in here. Do like shit, but the doc is off duty. Why would they let me in here then? Don't go dropping dead in my freshly clean corridor. Doc always leaves a few cortisol pills before she clocks off in case of emergencies. Should be on the nurse's station. Go take one. Not as strong as a painkiller, but it's better than nothing. If it doesn't work, just lie down on the bed. I can't help you. Crazy. Read the instructions. Leaves abdominal pain, diarrhea, nausea, dizziness, other common symptoms. Take 2 tablets at a time. Okay. It smells like moldy old wood. Cures it all? Cures it all. Cures it all. Yeah, da 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 da. What? Okay, we can shimmy shay around here. We don't have a lockpick though. Take a chance, maybe I'll get lucky. Is this gonna go off if we type something though? Wait a minute, is there... I thought maybe there was a ghost image on the screen, like burn-in? Not really. I'm gonna... Okay. 4 digits have too many potential combinations. Did not kick us out, though. Else... Wash your hands. Oh, healthy. Inmates must not remove any items from the infirmary. boy. Bandage, tape, lumber. Might as well.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Lizard, lizard, bee.
What's the bee for? Inmate 1220 requesting return to Gen Pop. Oh, beam. Miku Miku beam. I have a confession. I never cared for that meme. Heard that skunk asked you to sell him some of your slime? You know what he's planning to do? No idea. He didn't say what he wanted it for. He ain't gonna use it on me, is he? Is there some trouble between you two? That ain't none of your business, Frog. Just tell me what your slime can do. I'm sure you know. If it enters the bloodstream, it causes paralysis. Ingesting it causes hallucinations. Paralysis. Hallucinations. Aha, I get it. He said he was gonna go straight. I should have known it was BS. Okay. Can be used to better wrap a rune when fighting. Nothing super special. Huh. Oh, this has had its durability completely done. There's no reason for me to have that. You're just clogging inventory at that point. Huh. Okay, what do we want to get done right now? I could buy food off of someone, that would be great. I have the ability to befriend people right now. How about you? Walter, you should cover your nose. Oh, bro's honest. A bad smell wafts over. What the? Did you smell it? Sorry about that. Bro can't help it. Oh, which one of these is ruder? Well, that's straightforward. What is that smell? As you can see, I'm a skunk, and I've just collected some essence from my glands. But bottling it's not easy. I accidentally got some on my hair, so it smells a little undignified. Bottling? I thought you only used your spray as a weapon when you felt threatened. That's usually the case, but I have a reason for collecting mine. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Walter. I was a chemistry teacher before I was incarcerated. I recently discovered a special substance in an extract from my spray. If I can use it to synthesize a new drug, it might help me repay my debt. This game, man. A debt is your new drug. Don't guess. I don't want to give away too many details until testing's complete. Is it blue? A skunk with a pungent smell? He was a high school chemistry teacher before he was in prison, but also holds a doctorate in pharmacology from a prestigious university. He will not reveal the purpose of his new drug, but it has piqued your curiosity. Okay. Ooh, I keep getting... the depth perception is not my friend. Nope, not quite what I was looking for. Richard. Chat. Hey, what are you doing back? There are so many guys in here. Why so interested in me? Is my face just too strange, or do you have some weird fetish? It could be both. I know he's proud of his tusks, so saying that we're researching it might flatter him? Oh yeah. If you have nothing to do, go to the barber shop. Trust me, you'll find something to do there. Okay. Wiggling out of here. What? Are you finally willing to admit you're a pangolin and not some armadillo? I almost said armadillo. Armadillo with a unique shell. Armadillo. More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Armadillo.
Hi, Drifty. So glad you're still here watching me embarrass myself. That's what streaming's for. Okay, Fernando. I guess I never had you fooled, did I? I'm glad you're finally being honest with me.
You're doing great, champ.
Thanks. But why? To tell you the truth, I need money. A lot of money. Publicly shame the otter boy. That's what streaming's for. So, I know you've been collecting medical supplies for the Black Claw Gang for the past 2 days. I'm guessing you have a budget though, right? And as a pangolin, I may have something you need. Hey man, you're not trying to sell your scales, are you? That's not a good idea. The otter has mispronounced the animal name. Did you forget what happened to your tail? As soon as word gets out, you'll have a target on your back. I know, but if it gets me out of this hellhole for good, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Interesting. Okay, I can still befriend people. I don't think we befriended Fernando. You're a gang member. That's fine. Just wasn't sure if it was going to lock us out. Hi, you're new here, aren't you? Just one day in this place. The answer's straightforward. That's right. I'm Fernando the Anteater. I've been here 5 years. As someone who knows a thing or two, let me give you a piece of advice. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, especially for newcomers. It's best to have some medicine just in case. Let's say they're a nice guy. I was a surgeon before. Helping people's what I do. Malpractice? What kind of malpractice happened? Wild anteaters are scary, dude? What's your reasoning? I know their actual, claw hands are kind of spooky to look at, but from my understanding, they just kind of eat bugs. Scary to an ant. One more thing. It also means I get to work in the infirmary. I can get all sorts of good stuff, like alcohol and painkillers. Come to me if you need any. We can discuss the price. They have a rhino vision, so they swing at anything that gets close to them. So it's more about their behavior. Oh, so when painters and comics sign their work, it becomes super valuable. But when Fernando the surgeon, I see. And their tail as a false head so predators don't even mess with them. I've heard of that before. Yeah, it's neat. I knew it. His kindness comes with a price. An anteater with sharp claws. He worked as a surgeon before he was imprisoned. If you need medicine or rubbing alcohol, he is the one to see. The claws are insanely sharp and powerful. Yes. I wonder if bro didn't even need a scalpel then. Played. Well then, I could buy all the painkillers needed if I took that other quest. Interesting. Oh, Oh, that downs your max health permanently. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Quests. Our novel. That'll give me 50. 5 days left to befriend John. They regularly break through termite mounds, which are as hard as construction-grade concrete. I didn't consider that. That makes a lot of sense. Very much an animal you respect from a distance. In my opinion, that's anything you see in the wild. But very true. Very true in this case. Well, I say that as if I don't like foraging. I'd be running around picking up bugs and eating wild berries, but I know what I'm picking up when I do it. Connor, I draw tons of art, but I'm an artist. I do tons of hours of videos. I'm not a streamer. I bite one ankle? Hot Rod, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know if that quest is still available and what time limit there is on it is the thing here. So let's see if we can get that quest first. And then we know who we can go to acquire it. Check up here. Okay. That dude is actually floating things. Watch the positions of the stars. Okay, we're just not gonna talk about the fact that that's actually happening, huh? Neat. Okay, if I would theoretically need $200 for painkillers, and I'm about to get 50, that means I could put away $39? Yes. Need financial services. Save money. Oh, you can only do it in bulk. You can only do that in bulk. Nope. No, thank you. I cannot put away $200 at a time. Rants. Okay. Listen to you. Oh, Chris? What is it? Nothing. I just heard you were transferred to the warden's office. I'm a little worried, dear. I have to say, the bags on your eyes look bigger than usual. It must be hard work. It is. Public accounts are a mess. Not to mention the warden's private accounts. What do you mean? You fell asleep at just the right time. There's Alex. Eddie, you don't even have enough money to buy one bond. Maybe try to get some more? But this is all I could get. I don't know how to make money like you do. I'm not trying to be unreasonable, but buying bonds isn't like buying acorns in a store. You can't just buy less if you don't have enough money. Each bond has a fixed price. If you can't afford it, how about finding someone else to share the cost with you? But you have to hurry. I don't have many left, and you don't really want to miss out. Robert, how about we go halves? Hey man, don't look at me. I've already put in as much as I can. All my cash is on a schooner halfway to Treasure Island by now. Okay. Hey Vladimir, I heard you were sent down for beating up a boxer. Yeah, that's right. The guy's probably still sitting in a wheelchair, using his nose to press the TV remote. I have to say, as a boxer myself, I was a bit surprised to hear that. I never thought wrestling showmanship could rival real fighting skills. What exactly do you mean by real fighting skills? You know, boxing, MMA, jiu-jitsu, fighting that's not rehearsed. but you usually don't seem to have a bad temper. What did I say? What did that guy say to peeve you off so bad? Pretty much exactly what you just said. Chuckles. I'm in danger. Okay, hot water to improve our health a little bit. That's worth it. We need to be hitting that more. Check the first floor again. Interactions are pretty clear. Subblock A. Ooh. Hey, John. Huh? You. Me. Can I spit it out? Don't be shy. You're making me nervous. Can I borrow a light? That tracks. Hi. Can't gift. Give you something better next time. You don't like mushrooms. I've learned. Okay. What else? Another boring day. Just befriend someone. Might as well. This guy sure is tall. Hey there, friend. You seem to be interested in my height. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. Oh, don't worry about it. It actually feels quite good to look down on folks. I'm Jimmy the Giraffe. I used to be a software engineer. A software engineer? Surprised, huh? You must be thinking, I can't believe this guy isn't a pro basketball player. I may be tall, but I suck at basketball. Or more specifically, I don't like to do any exercises other than yoga for two, if you catch my drift. Yeah, no. I do watch games from time to time, but only when I have a little money riding on them. No one says all tall people have to play basketball. I just don't want to be tagged with the all giraffes are big dummies label. I think you understand where I'm coming from, don't you, cunning fox? You befriended Jimmy the Giraffe. By far the tallest prisoner in the joint, Jimmy is actually a software engineer by profession. Refuses to play any sport because he doesn't want to play all the time. He has an air of confidence unique to the tech elite. Jimmy be like, you know what they say about guys with long necks. Don't explain it to me. Don't explain it to me. Can you peek at the bathroom? Can I make people uncomfortable if I visit them in the bathroom? Is that something I can do? Can I lower my rapport if I'm annoying? Yeah, what happens? What happens? No, we can't just talk to you. Goodness. They'd be saying, dang, you got a long neck. Noah, I told you not to explain it to me. I didn't say I cared what the explanation was. I just said don't explain it to me. I can't be intimidating, right? That's not a thing I do. It would be nice to be at least a little feared. Calmly approach them from behind and just remind them to not drop this. Yeah, some good Samaritan behavior. Hey, Billy. Need anything? Ask about the mailroom. Hey, Billy. I heard the mailroom's really short-staffed. Yeah, and why do you care? I mean, maybe there's a job opportunity for me? Oh, you've come looking for a job? I know that every letter sent into this prison undergoes inspection. And I used to be a journalist, so I have a keen eye when it comes to written information. So if you need more people to inspect the mail, I should be able to handle it. That does sound pretty convincing. But Bruce is the one in charge of work assignments, so usually you have to go through him to apply. Usually? You are sure the journalist, reading between the lines. Since I'm in charge of distributing the mail and essentials, the warden gave me a little authority too. I can get an inmate, a pass to the mailroom for the purpose of assisting with delivery. Your bubble too close. Sniffer. That will let you go to the mailroom, and when you get there, the guard will give you a job. I see. So, how do I get your pass? I always keep things simple. $300 and it's yours. Oh my god. Okay, I'll think about it. That sounds pretty important. Let's say hi to Brucey. Hey, Brucey. Ask about working in the mailrooms or prison applications. Roof site. Staff block. 4 hours of computers, general building, move a single cell on the second floor. Moving to a single cell on the second floor could be useful because then we wouldn't have to wait for Sam to be asleep. Let's go work in the mailroom. Heard the mailroom's hiring? Well, aren't you well informed? I haven't announced it yet. Since you asked, I'll tell you. Used to be that William was the only inmate working the mailroom, but now the warden has introduced a package service. But he's slow. He just can't keep up anymore, so the warden approved one more job slot. That's right, only one. Mailroom's an important place. We can't just let anyone in there. And you need to show a specific work card to get in and out. Of course, I'm the one who decides who's eligible. According to the rules, new fish like you aren't allowed to work at such high security areas. Seeing how we're partners who've worked together on this, how about this? 50 good conduct credits in 2 days and I'll give you the job. Shouldn't be too hard for you, should it? I mean, technically we've already done that. Staff block. Oh, we'll close in 2 days. Bam! Application's approved. From now on, you can go work in the mailroom. Neat. Okay. That's all of our good boy points. I think we'll wrap things up both in-game and in-stream here. Okay. Rest until it is time. Save and exit. Yeehaw. Oh, there's that good music. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see who else is streaming right now. And what they are streaming as well, because I do like to try and match tones. Dolly's just chatting. Apple Man, I don't know what that is. Ready or Not, Lego Star Wars. It's chatting. What are they just chatting about? Too sure. However, I can't think of anything else that fits, so I think we'll be rating $1.50 slice today. Bye, thanks for hanging out. /rib $1.50 slice. Dolly is a pink otter VTuber who uses she/her pronouns and is currently just chatting, which usually means some level of chaos. So, per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now. Otter cartel. Real. Literal.